dumb. You wore makeup last night, and it
No,
makes it.
no, it wasn't the makeup.
What, you just didn't want to be a clown?
No. It wasn't. It wasn't the makeup. Let's just. I mean, obviously, it was part of the makeup. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
However, um, it was a combination of the other clowns were scary. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But all of the employees were like, "You're not scary. You're terrifying." And they're like, "Are you sure you're not like you're not a like what a
Professional?
theater kid? No, a theater kid. Are you sure you're not a theater kid? You're like scarily good at being this clown." I'm like, "Look, I have a phobia of clowns. I know what makes clowns scary. I'm a little bit of an expert. All right."
You're a little bit of an expert on
I'm
clowns.
a professional. I know what freaks people out about clowns, and it worked so well.
Also, saying it like that, you can say that you're a professional clown.
No, I'm not a professional. I can't admit that. This is like the first time I've ever done this, and the employees would be part of the groups to like make sure that everything was okay.
Yeah.
And the employees would like, because they would usually straggle behind, make sure that we have cough drops and water and whatnot. And they were like, "Oh my gosh," because they would see just how much that like I was at the end of the hallway, so I would always be the finishing act. In essence, because we actually had a really big room with like the 4 or 5 clowns that were in there, so. Like it was like we had a lot of room to work with. So, but I always made people run down that hallway. Like I freaked the shit out of people. It was actually crazy, and the employees would be like, "Oh my god, you're actually terrifying." Like if this wasn't an act, you would probably be in a mental asylum. I would be like, "Yeah, yep." I had a bit at the start to where I put a clown mask on the back of my head, and because it was so dark, I would stand with my back facing towards people, so it would look like that's actually I'm facing frontwards. But because it was so dark, people couldn't tell. And I could easily just like turn around and spook and like creep the shit out of people because I would just stare, quote unquote, stare at them, do nothing. And then they wouldn't expect me to just turn around and, freak the shit out of them. And then halfway through, I was like, I need to switch a bit because my ADD was like, this is getting boring. So I decided to become a cannibal clown. And yes, that was when I became a lot scarier because I lost my voice a little bit. But that unlocked, so I can't like squeal or like scream, like shriek.
Mm-hmm.
However, because my voice was already lost, I don't know how, but it unlocked my ability to shriek.
Oh,
somehow.
You got like the punk metal rocker voice, basically.
Yes. So essentially, I became a cannibal clown, and I would go around to people, specifically small children, and I would threaten to like gouge their eyes out and eat them like blueberries, and rip the hair out of their scalp and make it into pasta, and like tear off their skin. And that was my favorite bit, the skin one, because then everybody started chanting, "Give him your skin, give him your skin," and it was like the poor children were like, "Ah!" And yeah, I need a video of it. I needed it just to like show you. Because I got really into it. Like, it was actually, I scared myself. I was like, holy shit, if I was on the other end, I would be, like, pissing my pants.
Oh my.
You should ask one of your friends to record it. I mean, I'm surprised they didn't record anything.
Well, we can't.
Illegal.
There's a no recording policy.
Really?
In the, from the workers.
I'm surprised they won't record it for their TikToks or whatever, because like that's free real estate.
other people can the people going in, but because we want to try to keep the realism as much as possible,
Oh, like
the
no
workers
spoilers?
are not allowed. Well, no, the workers are not allowed to record. People coming in can, but nobody on my floor was coming in that night.
Oh, okay.
So, my thing was just like, none of my friends were coming in that night because Thursday night students get a discount.
Oh, that's why Thursday had the.
Well, Thursday, like the reason why they do discounts for Thursday is to encourage the student body to come in.
Oh yeah, I get it. I get it.
It's usually slower, but because Fridays and Saturdays are really popular. I got offered weed. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh my god. That's what my mom told me last night for her workplace. They had over like 3,000 people at their haunted thing, so it was packed. Then again, it's Saturday night, so I can imagine this weekend's probably gonna be worse because it's the weekend before Halloween. Like everywhere's gonna be packed.
Wow.
Oh, I wish you luck, Mom, with your friend at work. The lady that you were talking about. I know.
Sorry, I'm back.
It's okay.
But yeah,
What?
I freaked the shit out of a lot of people. And I freaked myself out a lot. I was like,
Do I need to worry about you in the future? Like,
no,
taking up scare acting gigs every Halloween?
I'm not gonna. I mean, we have to volunteer,
Okay.
and this was one of the options,
Okay.
right? That we can do. So
Yeah.
in the end, it wasn't like a big deal. However, it was just kind of like this is something that I'm weirdly into, and I hate it because I'm easily like I love spooky stuff. Like I love spooky stuff, but I'm easily like scareable.
I
which
know.
is weird.
I play with you in Phasmo. I know.
Yeah, I know. But like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like okay, I don't know. Is it just the odd satisfaction of
No, actually,
now I'm on the other side. Now I'm on the other side of the foot.
it's actually pretty common people that are scared. It's because you're now in control, because you're the one who's controlling the scare. Hope we lost
I
mute.
guess that's fair. I think that's fair.
Yeah, just typically people that don't like being scared like being the scarer because then they're in control of the scare, so they can.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? That makes sense. But yeah, so I got a lot of stuff planned for today. I actually had a bunch of stuff. I actually cut this session down. It was actually going to be 3 sessions long.
Holy shit.
But I was able to cut it down to 1.5.
Okay.
But I didn't want to split it into 2 sessions, which is why we're going to be doing a longer session.
That's fine. I mean, I won't be here for 2 weeks, so I'm gonna miss out on.
Fair enough, and
2 weeks.
I should at least I should be better next week. I'm gonna try to be in here as much as I can at least.
Buddy, you had surgery. You have an excuse.
All right.
Hopefully Mew comes back. I don't know why they bopped out.
Yeah,
don't-
they're fine.
Yeah, don't worry. I have no taste on the right side of my mouth right now. Due to
Discord is just being a brat for them. So,
Oh, okay.
Because
right. And
fun fact,
Dino,
surgery tends to have that as a side effect.
I mean, it'll probably come back after. I mean, it's only been like
Yeah.
a day and a half, so just give it time to heal.
Yeah, they said it should most definitely come back, but I'm actually I'm a little lucky that I got no taste because there's a nerve in there that I don't actually have anymore that it can cause metallic taste.
Oh, I mean, it's like blood. Oh, that would suck.
I got lucky that I don't have that nerve and only got no taste.
So basically, you have like the watered down version of COVID. Basically, you just have you have the no taste. Welcome to the club. I hated that so much. It was so weird not being able to taste or smell anything for like 3 days. It was so weird.
The taste is what's weird because I went to eat a sandwich earlier today, and without the actual taste, like just the feeling of the bread on my tongue without the actual
Isn't it
taste
weird?
was just
Yeah.
yes.
Food sucks. I know. Food without
That's
flavor
why
sucks.
that's why I'm like eating and chewing entirely on the left side of my mouth right now.
It's fine.
Until it comes back.
Meow.
Yes, meow meow.
Hello, Mew. All right, so now that we have,
Pretty much everyone.
I think Oric is gonna be on later,
Yeah. And Caden
or I
said he
mean,
can't. So
Dino. Kane said he can't.
I think that's everyone.
Yeah,
else.
that's fine. So,
A recap. DM.
I mean, we can do a recap. Personally, I mean, last time, the last thing that happened was you guys basically were digging around for information about trying to find where Justice is because you weren't given necessarily a name or location.
Just a vague description. Oh, we lost someone again.
Yeah.
We lost Crystal. Oh, welcome back.
Well, remember you know.
We're at work.
Don't
yes.
worry, it's fine. So, in essence, you guys learned that the most closely related figure to Justice would be that of a Dragonborn who is the leader of a mercenary guild.
Yep.
One that has a lot of influence here. Well respected, but a lot of influence.
Okay.
You don't know of her fake name?
Well, wouldn't people? Well, so if it's Mercenary Guild, it's well known. Wouldn't we at least learn of that name then?
Well, she goes by several, like, nobody actually knows, like, people just usually call her Grandmaster, or they, like, some form of formal title.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, hey, we want to speak to the head. You know what I mean? She
Okay.
doesn't necessarily give out, on a name-to-name basis.
Okay, so I would assume then Ludin and his crew, we would all go back to our. I know we chose like an inn, whatever we like a. He would just wait there for the rest of you guys to come back.
Yeah. One of the things that you do know is specifically that the guilds, their symbol is that of a bird, almost like an owl, with a lightning bolt behind it.
Okay.
But yes, that is what you all know.
Okay.
Mhm.
Give me this. Okay.
Alrighty, so with that in mind, you do know where the guild actually is. It's a pretty big building.
Mm-hmm.
It from what is talked around town, if you want to become a mercenary, that's where you go, right?
Well, I don't know if we can simply like stroll in and say, "Hey, we want to talk to the head."
I don't know.
Well, they're well known in this town. I mean, we could just try that. Just walk in. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Oh, that's true.
I mean, if we come in with noble intentions, I'm sure someone with the name
I
of
think
Justice would at least be nice enough to us, at least hear us out.
I think the most that we could be said is like be kicked out and be called wimps or something.
And if they do, they do. I mean,
Mm.
and if a fight happens, I assume you could definitely handle it, right, Flo?
Well, yeah. I would prefer peaceful means, though.
Oh, yes, of course. I don't want to get roughed up any more than we already have before, so... Okay, well, we're burning daylight. Let's head over now.
True. So, we...
I think the only two who can talk right now, everyone else is busy with... one had surgery and one is at work, so two people can't talk.
You're fine. I forgot to hit the unmute button.
Oh, it's okay.
No, that sounds good.
Okay, well,
Okay.
okay, everyone, let's head over to this supposed group and figure out if this is the person we're looking for.
Alrighty. So, you guys head over to the guild. Yeah, I guess it's a guild.
Yeah, it'd be a guild.
In essence, it's a guild. But you head over there, and it's a very nice building. Very, like, formal, you know? Like, people wouldn't, like, be like... Because most guilds you kind of think are, like, especially when you're talking about mercenary, it's rough and tough. But, like, you go in, and there are people in suits. There's, like...
So it's more upscale.
Not really a lot of... Yeah, well, it's formal, more formal. Like, people are, you know, like, nicely dressed, or being...
Well, Luna feels right at home because he's still wearing the nice suit he wore when he was trying to figure out information. So he just kind of like, okay, well, I feel okay here.
I feel a little out of place, but I can play off just being your bodyguard or something.
Yeah, Flo, you are fabulous.
All right. So,
Well, it's not like I can pull this armor out of me like anytime soon.
That is true. That is very
that
true.
is true. Valid.
Luna's
So,
like, I'm sorry about that again.
We need to check on that later. I don't fancy being poisoned.
True. Okay. So when we walk in, is like a reception desk? Is there some kind of?
there is a reception desk.
Okay.
There's a receptionist.
Pretty fancy.
Okay.
I was gonna say, are we gonna have to ring one of those little bells?
There's not a bell, but there's a woman.
There's a person there. Okay.
Yeah, there's a person.
Okay. I will approach.
Okay, you approach. And you die. No. Jeez.
Excuse
The
me.
I
woman.
look tough.
What?
I look tough because I'm your bodyguard.
Okay,
I got him.
fair enough.
Loon's like tightening his buttons on his jacket a little bit, clearing his throat. Kind miss, we are looking for someone.
She kind of like looks at you and goes, "Okay, who are you looking for?"
The thing is, we don't really have a name per se, but they go by the Grandmaster.
She kind of looks at you and goes, "Huh. Okay, so you're looking for the boss."
Yes, your boss.
Okay. Let's see here. And you see that she kind of, like, goes through a bunch of files, like actual paper files, and she's like, oh, okay, well, let's see. We can't do that. What does she have planned today? She's kind of like just going through a bunch of files, mumbling to herself. She goes, okay, well, it appears that she's actually free right now.
Oh, like right now? Oh, that's splendid.
Yes.
Can we see her?
Yes. Yeah, let me just... You see that she kind of picks up Ascending Stone.
He's doing the thing.
You're doing that secretary.
Ascending... Yeah,
Yeah.
She picks up Ascending and says, it goes, ma'am, there are some people that wish to see you. Yes, ma'am, this is walking. She kind of like puts it down. Can I have a name, please? Like who?
Our group never really had a name yet.
No, like
No, just
Just
a
my
name
name?
for
give me a name.
Luden.
Luden, yes, ma'am. A fellow named Luden and his group wish to come speak to you. Yes, okay. Right away. All right. And she kind of like tidies her stuff up. All right, so you lot just go upstairs, top floor.
Top floor. Okay, just
She
go
will
up.
be waiting.
Oh, okay.
Yep, go up. She will be waiting for you.
I thank you, kind madam. Okay.
Mhm.
So we just go upstairs then. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice place here. Very nice place.
And I'm assuming that you all.
Yeah, I'm
Go.
not sneaking away. I'm going upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah, we're going upstairs.
Alright.
Just
Hey,
that
just gotta make sure.
we're not the rogues here.
Mhm.
This is not Meep. I'm not sneaking in.
So, you all.
See ya.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Alright, Mama's leaving.
no, you good?
Bye.
Mm.
Jeez. I don't know where is he? Okay, bye. Taz, you're being good. Okay, continue. I know.
You guys are able to descend the flight of stairs, and you see as you guys go in there are two looks like to be giant constructs guarding a door as they let you in, opening the door for you, and inside you see a female dragonborn, and she's in her armor. It looks like she was kind of like suiting up of sorts.
Mhm.
Okay.
Actually, I do have a reference image. Let me grab that real quick. Let me grab that. Yes, yeah,
So she was
NPC
like
art.
she was like putting her armor on when we walk in.
Yes, like just like tightening it in essence.
Okay. I'm waiting for the door behind us to close, and just kind
The
of
door does close.
make sure it's actually closed. So am I to assume you are the one known as Justice?
She kind of looks at you, gives you like a side, and goes, "Oh, kid, I don't know what you're talking about."
I assure you, ma'am, I'm no child. We were sent by famine.
Wow, you're really starting strong. Let me just get rid of all of this. Get rid of this whole page of dialogue. All right.
Fuck you! I'm going straight to the point. Yes.
Getting straight to the confrontation point.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
No need
Yeah,
to
it's
beat
like
around
it's
the bush.
simple. Like, are you or you're not? If you're not,
Ludin
then
wouldn't
leaving.
beat around the bush. He's like, he just wants to know. He wants to. That's
Yeah.
why I want to gauge her reaction.
Yeah.
She goes, "Who the hell is Justice?" I go, "Okay, have a nice day, ma'am." We walk out the door.
Mhm.
If she goes, "Wait a minute," yeah.
Yeah,
She
her
kinda
reaction there in particular kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she knows
kinda
something.
looks. She kind of looks at you and goes, "I don't know what church you came from,
Oh no,
but
no,
we're not
ma'am, no church whatsoever.
insert no."
Not with me.
She kind of looks at you. She kind of looks at you and says, "Shut up!" Like cuts you off midway and says, "I'm not done speaking. You're in my house. I could easily have you thrown out and probably thrown in jail. So shut up. I don't know what God told you to come get us all, but it ain't happening. We're done. We're retired. We're done doing the God's work. They barely have any influence on the world anyway. That life's way past us. Now you can speak."
He kind of looks at you and goes, "Oh, I'm allowed to. Thank you." Well, for one
Yeah.
thing, I serve no god no more, and second, it was no gods that sent us. It is literally the world itself. Have you not
Was
seen
li-
what is happening?
More like,
Don't use fancy words with me, boy.
And I keep telling
The
you,
world
ma'am,
itself.
I am no child.
You are a child. You are very much a child.
And then pray tell, how old are you then, ma'am?
Flo just sighs.
Oh, what's the oldest known date that the history books date back to?
I myself have no idea. Luna would know, but I don't.
10,000 years.
Hmm.
Okay.
Have I missed anything important?
10,000
No, you're fine.
10,000 years. Kelsey, that's the oldest.
Okay.
Like,
Okay, he'll recite back saying probably around 10,000 ish. It's hard to find
But
anything
yeah.
before that.
yeah, triple that.
But yeah,
We're
Well,
not
it's just
even
going to
Like
die.
a day over
down.
of 500, but okay.
Luden is going. Flo is going to science. She's going to say, "Luden, can we just not antagonize every person that we meet?"
He's gonna look at you and be like, "I'm not trying to. We need them. I don't know what else to do. Okay." He goes, "If
Wow.
you want to," he pushed you forward. Flo, then you stop calling me a child.
You are a child. The way
But
you
yes,
act
guys,
and the
and
way
like-
you talk is that of an arrogant child.
And
I'm pushing
Can
Flo
we-
forward, saying, "You know what?
mhm.
Talk to her then. You deal with
Flo
this."
just sighs. So I apologize for Luton's behavior,
Mm-hmm.
but this is mainly happened not because of a god, but more like a strange set of circumstances.
Okay.
We're-
The
we're
fact that you
arrested by a-
even know that I exist is strange enough.
Well, yeah,
Do we still have the book?
I suppose. But yeah,
Do you
I
still have
suppose-
what?
she's going to like. I forgot the name of the origin of the old woman.
Oh crap! What was
Yeah.
her name? Shit. Crap!
Can you remember?
I'm trying to remember. I'm
been so long.
trying.
Oh, you better remember.
Fuck you.
Bruh, why?
No.
Really?
I'd love to be involved
Maggie?
right now, but I can't.
I want to say it in character. I just don't want.
I know.
I don't want to like just gloss
Fuck.
over.
I was asking, do we still have her journal with us, or did we give it to somebody?
Yeah, like
Meredith.
we should know her name. Why do we have to
Meredith.
remember?
Meredith.
Why do we have to?
It should. You guys should remember names. Meredith. Her name
Buddy!
is Meredith.
I work in retail. I don't remember my own name in retail sometimes.
Guys, write
It's
it
being
down. It's so easy to take down notes.
Ah!
I do it.
What
Oh
was
my
it?
god, Merida,
Merida?
Oh, Meredith.
Meredith,
Yes, Meredith.
Meredith.
Her name was Meredith. Anyhow,
So we're picked up by this woman, possibly a seer or something along those lines, called Meredith, and
yes, you still have the
basically,
journal.
Okay, so I'll make sure.
well, yeah, we do. But yeah, and basically basically saw her own death and basically kinda set us up to go and find you all. Mainly because apparently she saw that something big is going to happen soon that we need your help from. So she left us her journal, searches to send famine after finding one of her friends.
You have Meredith's journal.
Well, yeah.
Meredith never let anybody other than herself even see that journal.
You know what? Loon's gonna pull
Well,
it out and throw
show
it at
it.
you, saying, "There you go."
Don't throw it!
No, he's throwing it. He's fucking throwing it. He's pissed.
she's slapping you in the head.
No, I already
Don't
threw
throw
it.
that! It's important!
What? She wanted
She-
it. We can't even read half it anyway.
She takes it and she looks at it, opens it.
Mhm.
All right, well, now you've got my attention. All right.
Well,
So it seems Meredith is dead. And that she's given you her journal. Well, at least this isn't for some stuck-up god. She kind of tosses it back. As for your mention of noticing oddities in the world, yes. I feel like everybody has begun to notice things.
It's had a little uptick in the last few months. If you haven't noticed, there's a whole town that's now probably wiped off the face of this planet.
Oh, yeah, I know. They're gone. Way past saving.
Mhm.
Way past saving. However, I was just about to go and investigate an oddity myself. But now that I have you here, I'm assuming you want me to come with you somewhere. Isn't that right?
Oh,
We need to find the rest of your people, I guess. The other,
yeah.
The other horsemen.
Yes.
You know, she basically didn't say much.
We don't know
As
if we need
Sears
you. We just need
tend
to
to
see all of you.
be, as even then, Sears tend to be quite cryptic.
I have ideas where my brothers are, and since you know where famine is, that clears that one up. But, alright, here's the deal. You're gonna go investigate this place for me. I'm going to collect
Right.
very important things in order to help find my brothers.
Okay.
You are to go into the dry lands. About a week's travel from here, there's a sort of desert-like area. It's under our jurisdiction. So we've been getting reports that there are some, how you would say, oddities that have been happening.
Can you elaborate on what these, air quotes, oddities are?
Well,
In the central part of the desert, a chasm opened unexpectedly. A deep hole in what leads to almost nowhere, it seems, was opened.
Alright. And so you want us to, I hope, not go into the hole.
Investigate it. Oh, you're going into it.
Of course we are.
we are.
Okay.
Nobody goes into the hole and comes out alive, but that was primarily because we sent regular people to go do it. And you're not necessarily regular people, are you?
You keep calling
Oh.
me a child, so apparently I am not.
No, the childs can still be irregular.
That's not right. Okay.
I love Luden.
Luna's being
Totally.
sassy right now, so...
Yeah.
Now, child, I suggest you leave immediately. And you see that she takes this scroll, wraps
Mhm.
it up, and she goes over to, it looks like a wax, and you see that she her scales begin to change from white to red as you see she blows a small bit of fire onto the wax, melting it as she puts a stamp onto the document, and she throws it to you guys. This will basically give you my permission to enter the city and do what you need to do.
Got it.
Nobody will harass you with this seal.
You mean
That is quite
no one,
Factual.
right? Luna asked you, no one, right? Anyone in the city will not harass us with this seal?
Other than people that have higher power, like the Archangel, but she doesn't deal in trivial matters like this.
Noted.
Hmm.
Other than that, pretty much. And it's highly unlikely that she would even be in the drylands. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luke's
Oh.
just gonna be like, well,
And-
thank you, and he's gonna walk out of the room. He doesn't want to hear any more talks about this. He's like, I'm
Flo
done.
just sighs.
She's done talking. She's done talking
I
to
know.
you.
Yeah.
I know, he's done. He's like,
Oh,
no.
and one more unrelated thing. You know a place where you can remove a curse from this armor? I don't quite fancy being poisoned by this thing again. She like knocks the armor.
She kind of shrugs. Don't know.
Well, thank you. Thank you anyways. And Flo leaves.
This is like, we don't piss off the NPC. We're just like, we all hate her now. We're just like, no.
Flo doesn't. She's just sighing.
You're just an honorary man child.
Hey! I'm a smarty pass
You're just-
Henri man child. Thank you very much.
Hey, honestly, she was gonna be a lot nicer.
Well, I'm sorry.
And then you made me skip an entire intro page of dialogue.
Welcome to D&D when the party fucks over the DM's plans.
That's fine. I had the just in case you guys didn't do that. But I was like,
Did you really think I wasn't gonna ask her first question? Make sure doors closed.
No,
Okay, no one can hear us.
I
Hey,
thought-
are you
I thought
Justice?
that. Yeah, no, I thought that Ludin, being smart, didn't necessarily want to open that can of worms immediately. And
No,
instead
he
try
wants to get out of that town. You know why he doesn't want to be there. He doesn't want to. Yeah, he's storming back to the fucking inn, going, "Okay, guys," he's like, "Packing up. We're gonna go. We're leaving."
Living.
Once you get out of there is twofold.
Yeah, I'm done with this
Well,
stupid city.
Well, in case I get poisoned again, one of you needs to heal me, okay?
Just don't take it
Just-
off, Flo, sweetie. Just don't take it off, okay?
I know, but I'm going to smell rancid
No, you
after a
won't.
while.
Curse. Lund just sighed with temple. He goes, "Curse objects don't make you stink. You can still technically bathe. It will let you be clean. Trust me, it will."
Alright,
I'll try that.
so I'm assuming that you guys are now going to begin leaving the town.
I want to.
Yeah. Flo wants
Yes.
to know a little bit
We
more.
all know that you want to leave.
Sorry.
Flo wants to know a little bit more about if there's a way to get rid of the curse in this town, but like, she
I'm
already
highly
said
annoyed
her.
because work got busy. Like as soon as like we were doing the scene where I really wanted to participate, work got fucking busy.
Oh, what? Did you want to talk to her?
Yes, I went. Yes, I did, but like
Oh.
I couldn't because like I was busy doing shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, there'll be plenty of opportunities to speak to her later. This isn't like a one and done thing.
It would give us an assignment.
But
That's all it
still,
was.
it's highly annoying because
Okay,
especially
sorry.
like, with my character.
Mhm.
Well, you could have just messaged me.
But I couldn't because I was.
They were at work,
I
is what they're
was,
saying.
actively moving around and doing shit.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
It's not your fault. I'm just an annoying thing on my end.
Okay. I mean, that's kind of the gamble you take when you can't fully participate in D&D a little bit too. It was... Sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
We're
like I
gonna
said,
go back to her. Don't worry.
there will be plenty of opportunities for your characters to interact. Like this isn't a one and done thing.
Yeah, we got an assignment, so we're gonna do the assignment first. When we come back, you can talk to her then.
All right, so
Well, it was also like a thing that was relying on first meeting. But I could just say,
You're breaking up a little bit. I can't hear you.
I said it was something that was reliant upon first meeting, but like I could
Oh.
just say it wasn't there.
yeah, I mean, you could just say you weren't there. That's what I assume.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, so I mean, your character and Caden's character weren't there, so they didn't interact with her. So
So it's gonna be a week
next-
travel to this place. What you said?
it's going to be a week travel. Yeah.
Oh
So
my God.
you guys leave and start heading towards the drylands.
Mhm.
The dry lands, because their lands are pretty dry.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that
they
just be
weren't creative.
wouldn't that just be a desert?
It is a desert.
Well, it's partly. It's not a full desert, right? But it gets like once you get into the deep parts of it, it becomes a full-on desert, right?
On the edge of the desert, and I don't know if we have camels.
Yeah, no,
We do have water though, which that's
Yeah.
nice.
you guys will be fine. It's not like a huge desert. It's just like a weird patch of dry land. So
So just curious.
it only gets really deserty when you get into the place that you're going is like the
Yeah.
very center of it.
Could I roll anything like a knowledge or history on the drylands or anything, or no?
You can roll history.
Okay, I'm just curious. Oh shit! I
Yeah.
know nothing. I got an 11. Oh, Ludin,
I mean-
baby, you weren't interested in
Is
that,
there
were you?
cactuses?
Yes, there's cactuses. That's all Ludin can answer.
The only thing that you know is just the drylands is, it's just a small patch of land with one sort of major city in it.
Okay, I was hoping to get
Smaller
higher
than
roll.
Rye, but yeah. But yes, so
How does it travel?
for
The
this
travel-
travels, I need 3 D100s rolled.
Okay then. Steamy roll. It's my time to
So we
shine.
each- So you rolling all three then,
No,
or are you rolling one?
I just need 3 D100 rolls. I don't care who does it. I
Okay.
just need 3 D100s.
Mew, go. You got it.
Give me a moment. I was going to do it, then Discord said no.
Oh.
In the way that I like, oh okay, now it's responding. 3D 100.
Let's see. Roll room.
There we go. 4, 50, and 35.
Almost nice numbers. Just minus
4.
50. It's in the roll room.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just looking. I have charts.
Okay, you don't have to yell at me.
Charts?
Yes, I
So
have charts.
charts?
Okay, yeah,
Eyes.
All right, so. See.
I'm guessing it's
okay.
going to be our interactions. That's what's going to happen when we travel, I'm guessing.
Yes. That is what.
Goody goody
Was
gumdrops.
That is exactly what it is.
Why did I put that over
Goody gumdrops, goody gumdrops.
there? Sorry.
Alrighty, so. Hot potato.
Hot potato, hot potato.
Let's start with that one because that one's kind of bleh.
Okay.
You see, on your way there, you see, something rather, I would say odd, but that's becoming redundant. You see something strange. There's a completely a very nice looking cart that's completely destroyed on the side of the road.
What the?
Like
Well,
Yeah.
that's
It
looks-
just
it looks like it may have been attacked, or it got thrown, or simply because it is kind of hill-like. A horse could have collapsed or slipped and caused it to begin to tumble and fall, whatever you want to.
I want to investigate it then. That's kind of curious.
when investigating.
Yes, I'd like to look into the cart.
investigating.
Help
Okay,
action
okay.
from me.
It's investigation, you said? Or
Yes.
okay.
Help
would be
action from
invest-
me.
Why
Investing.
is this dice hating me today? 11. Jesus Christ, this is the curse of 11.
You have help action from me.
Oh, you're helping
You
me?
have a help
Okay.
action.
Okay, I'll do it
Yeah,
again.
I've been helping you.
Please get a higher than 11. Better. 17.
One of the things that you notice is that this cart looked like it belonged to some kind of company. The logo on the cart is destroyed, smashed up. but you see a lot of like chests and like it looks like it's been ransacked.
Hmm.
Like somebody stole from us, in essence.
Are there any tracks
Well-
leading away from the cart?
That looks pretty obvious.
Roll me survival.
Come on, be nice. Nice. 21.
So, there's no tracks.
That's strange.
There's no
Oh.
tracks that you can see. I mean, there are obviously footprints, but
not footprints like leading away
tracks.
from it, or yeah.
yeah, exactly. Like, there's not really a direction to follow.
Hmm.
So,
Well, guys, there's nothing really here, and something obviously happened, but we really can't do anything about it. I'm not seeing any traces of either the attackers or the attackees. Like,
I mean,
Or
what?
where they could just fallen.
Do you think maybe it's a trap?
I don't know.
Sometimes
Can we look around?
I would say
Do we
that would
feel
be, are you specifically, what are you looking around for?
hiding spots.
any threats or something? So
Give me
perception.
perception. Yeah, give me perception rolls.
Let me check my perception.
I rolled a 13. My passive though is 19. So I mean, if there's anything,
Hmm.
he's gonna at least sense stuff.
Your pass. All right. Well, this is a
19.
roll because you're
I know.
actively
Okay, well,
trying.
I got a
to
13 then. So
18.
Remus
18.
Crystal. I need perception rolls. If you can. You're muted, by the way, Remus. If you forgot to unmute yourself.
Remus, if you
No,
wanna-
I didn't. I'm here listening. I'll participate at some points, but
Oh, okay, that's fine.
talking too much is still a little
That's okay.
times.
Sure.
You can just roll perception.
Sure, that's fine. Alrighty.
I got a 22.
22.
And I
Okay.
wasn't listening for the past like 5 minutes, so did I miss anything?
We just found a card.
Alright.
So.
22. That's our highest. And Ruby got a 13. Okay. Fair enough. So.
Yeah,
David-
if I don't respond for a good while, feel free to just kick me from the call for the time because I probably passed out or something.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
Fair enough. So. Alrighty. Okay. So, from your perception, you don't see like any obvious hiding spots other than inside the cart itself. But it doesn't look like there's any people inside of it. From the way that it's looking, it seems that the cart almost was found smashed this way, and then people just took it upon themselves to dig around.
Hmm.
Doesn't look like it was robbed, right? More of finders keepers.
Makes sense.
Just from the way that this cart is looking, there's not like any big there's not big claw marks or like there's nothing monstrous. Like there's not really anything that would indicate a person causing this damage. But it just looks like people did ransack this.
From the way I see it, I think they possibly had an accident here and they didn't want to like die without any of the resources, so they just do what they could and left. And over time, people found this and just continue ransacking it until we see what is here now.
All right. So
Well, at least that's how I'll explain it.
it's a relic of the past. Okay, well, okay. Loon will hop off the car and say, "Okay, well, that was a nice detour, but if it won't maim or murder us, I guess it's fine to leave it as it is.
Mm-hmm. Let nature claim it.
Somebody else will probably claim it. It's still a good cart.
No, the cart's destroyed.
Someone can
Like,
take the
it's
parts
smashed.
from it!
I mean, sure.
I
But,
mean,
you know.
yeah, just leave it here. If the parts are still useful to someone that has a card,
Or if
it's
not,
better that they
it's
have
good-
it than
it's good
us that
timber wood,
literally
so-
have one.
I mean, maybe. I mean, you could also see if there's anything else in there. But other than that,
I didn't roll high enough, so no, Luden wouldn't keep looking, so...
okay, fair enough.
I wouldn't keep
Well, you
looking.
weren't specifically looking for anything in the cart. You were looking for people.
I was looking for... Okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. He wouldn't keep looking, so I'm not gonna argue it.
Fair enough. Alrighty. So, after that, you guys continue. A couple days pass. And I need to roll
Fucking
for
stinky.
I need to roll for something.
Yay.
Fucking stinky.
You are not
Okay.
stinky!
No, we're all stinky. Because this
well,
is Dryland. We need people water.
Yeah, we are. Oh, true. Wait, Death Path. We're chinchillas. You can Death Path. Roll in the dirt.
Really? don't-
I think Luden actually would be serious. He's like, actually, there are some species that roll in dirt to clean themselves for lack of water.
Well, yeah, but do you think
All
cleaning
right.
yourself with dirt will work this armor?
Luden's got a choice to make.
What? No!
Luden's got a
No!
choice to make.
God damn
So-
it. Fuck.
Your notebook
Yeah.
opens up and begins to write in it.
Oh, good.
And you're given it, and your pen begins to glow as
Okay.
you have a choice to make.
Okay.
So, the book says, yeah, it's fine if I say this out loud. Your book says you can either get the ability to see better at night or gain the ability to see invisible creatures. However, to gain the ability to see hidden foes, you must sacrifice one of your eyes.
Oh, what? What?
Are you going to trust your book?
Well,
You must make a choice.
I know. The irony is he already has dark vision, so he can see at night. What the hell?
Yeah, but you can see better.
True. It's only up to 60 feet, and I don't want to lose an eye. Like, Luden's like, no, hell no. I'm not about self-mutilation just to see, but fuck. The problem is
A
I lose.
hard decision.
I know, because seeing invisible foes, that's a really good perk. The only downside is if I lose an eye, would I lose depth perception or anything, or would it be like?
No, there's no adverse.
Okay.
Like, there's no rule in the in D&D that says if your character loses an eye, that they lose depth perception.
Well, I would assume
Yeah.
they would, but okay. Ah, fuck!
I would say for the most part, no, because I mean, it may take like a day or two, but a lot of people who have lost eyes very well. I will say for gameplay, like you can play it off that way, but gameplay mechanics wise, I would say no. You're not gonna get any.
I hate you! God damn it! I don't want to draw my boy with missing an eyeball now, but fuck! Ugh. Okay.
You have a choice.
I know.
You have a choice.
Does it clarify like how much better at night I would see? Like it just says it's
No.
no.
Nope, it just says either the ability to see better at night or the ability.
But Flo,
To
you're
see
right. Wait a
invisible
minute.
foes.
That one could also be a trick one too because I could see better
No.
at night, but it could sacrifice my day vision. Fuck it, I'm doing the
It-
eyeball
no.
one. Nope, doing the eyeball one. Nope, we're losing an eyeball. Nope, we're doing that one. I trust that one better.
Okay.
That's a guaranteed. I know what's happening versus the other one. I don't know.
Well,
What the fuck?
Guys, one does not have a negative downside.
Nope.
The other one does.
Nope, I'm paranoid now.
Hey.
Nope, I'm paranoid now. Nope.
God damn it! All right, so
I choose to see the invisible, so I'm sacrificing an eye.
so you basically check sacrificing an eye.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you what the other choice would have given you. Essentially, it would have just given you 30 feet more of your dark vision.
Which is fucking useless. Jesus.
It would have given you It would have given you a 90-foot dark vision instead of a 60-foot.
And
dark
how
vision.
often do we use dark vision in these campaigns?
Hey,
Not very. I already have dark vision.
But yeah, as everybody kind of sees, as Ludin writes.
Ludin, what the fuck?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Ludin, are you in your tent or are you like near the campfire?
I guess he'd be near the campfire. Yeah, he'd be outside.
Oh yeah, Ludin writes in this book, and everybody sees as Ludin, you've entered into excruciating pain as your left eye basically explodes as your
Jesus
other
Christ.
eye to glow a bright blue as it then subsides. You now are able to see invisible creatures within 30 feet of you.
Ludin, what the fuck?
Shit.
And
I
it
was
is-
given a
it
choice, Flo.
It explodes. Not a small explosion.
No, I know.
Like,
He's cupping his now
Splash.
bloody face. Yes.
Splash zone, baby.
God damn it, Ludin, what the fuck?
I've suffered worse.
She rushes to you
I've suffered
and-
worse.
and puts like her hand on Luten's side, trying to heal it with lay of hands.
You're able to heal it very easily. But yeah,
The
no
eye's
more
gone.
eye.
Yeah, his
Eye's
eyes gone.
gone. Your left
Well-
eye is gone.
Well, it's not
Wait,
going
I-
to infect. But what the fuck, Ludin?
I'm
Did you
sorry.
pick up something cursed?
He looks down at the book. I think so. But it gave me Flo. I had to pick two options, and the other one I wasn't sure about. It was either I could see better at night, or this one would allow me to see things invisible.
Oh,
Sacrificing an
so
eye.
you decided.
I didn't trust
So
the
you
other
just-
option. I'm sorry. I didn't know if that came with a caveat. What would you pick?
Well, I would not pick anything. I
I-
don't trust the thing.
No.
I have
you
no
have
choice.
to.
I have to, yeah. Flo, I had to pick one or the other, and this one at least I knew what the consequence
No.
was.
Ludin, you would have realized that
Mhm.
it seems that the book the book right now is either going to give you a good option with no consequence or a better option with some kind of sacrifice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think Ludin will tell that to Flo because she'll choke him.
Oh. Ludin's a smart kid, so essentially he would
is.
realize.
I think in the moment he was just kind of being paranoid and not trusting the options, and it was like
Yeah.
I was gonna go the safe route, but then I'm like, I think he would Okay, he's a smart boy, but he also overthinks shit. That's why I was trying to go with he was
That is.
overthinking it and went, oh shit, what if the so-called safe option in air quotes, it's like a genie's wish kind of thing where you're like, oh yeah, you get better dark vision at the expense of now you can only see at night, or now your day vision is like you're looking through headlights all the time kind of bullshit, or something
Hey,
stupid,
no.
you know? I know you as the DM know, but him, he didn't know in the moment, and plus the other option, he can still see, and now he can see invisible creatures, so I mean, that's kind of a really good thing. But I have no
But
idea
yeah.
how to add that to my character, though. I don't know how to add that.
You just write down in the item description. You now have the ability to see invisible creatures within 30 feet of you. I'll message you. I'll edit the thing and message you in the end of the night. It's just
But yeah.
it's always going to be an evolving item.
But yeah, Flo like just looks at your eye and like, well, I would not pick if I have the choice. But-
So I had to pick something. He says, kind of still scrunching in pain, going,
Well-
perhaps do you have anything I could make a temporary eye patch so I do not scare the others?
Well, At most, I was thinking maybe we could like find something to make you a glass eye or something.
That's
There's
possible.
nothing that you guys would have.
Not right now.
But-
Just if you have any kind of cloth, I can just tear off to at least cover up because
Let me see
he's
if I have-
holding his eye closed, going, I don't want to open it right now. It feels weird.
Don't. Well, don't. We're in a pretty sandy place, and unless you fancy putting water in your in the socket of your eye, I suggest don't. Okay, let me see. She starts like, when I have rope,
Well,
well, I have a well, I
you have any
can
cloth?
well, I can tear a chunk of my bedroll if you need that.
Yeah.
If that
That's
help.
fine.
Cloth would work fine.
Yeah, he'll just take it and just tie it around.
Yeah.
Can you help
Yeah,
me
she
tie it?
just.
I'm kind of still in pain.
But yeah, she's just continue healing and checking if like something else exploded.
No.
No.
hmm Yeah,
he-
yeah, but she's making sure.
He would confine you while you're doing that, saying, to be honest though, the pain in my back was 1,000 times worse than this.
Alrighty.
Well,
Teddy.
yeah, but that still doesn't mitigate that you're
Yeah.
still having pain now. She's saying.
he just kind of laughs, like kind of like that nervous laugh of, no, dude.
I'm gonna say like Jin could, like I was listening in there, but like Jin could offer an active rock.
The cast what?
What?
You're breaking
What?
up.
Jin could offer like an actual eye patch from her Sky's kit.
Oh, do you have
Okay, that
Oh.
works.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Disguise kit.
Please.
Mhm.
Okay, that works.
He
I
does
wanna
say,
meet
I'm
again
sorry,
now."
I'm covered in blood still. Sorry.
You know that we're going to have to use dirt to get that out, unless you want to use precious water.
You know what? He will start undressing. It's
Mhm.
like, fine.
Don't roll in the dirt. It's just your face.
He kind of cringes a little and laughs and goes, I'm sorry. When I get nervous, I just spout out facts sometimes. If you can,
Maybe.
though, please look away from
But yeah.
my backside. I'd rather you not see the scars.
Well, yeah. I won't, but just put some sand on their eyes and I don't know, we'll find a way to clean it. Just don't put any that near your eye. You get what I'm saying?
Noted. No, he kind of goes, it's kind of weird, though.
Okay.
I don't think it was a bad trade-off, though.
You can still see out
I-
of that eye, you now
I
realize.
know.
No.
What? Oh.
One of the things that you realize is that you
It's gone, but I can still
can't-
see.
here's the thing. When you open your eyelid for your empty eye,
Mhm.
one of the things that you realize is that the world, like, there's now a blue hue, a blue tint to the world. Like, almost like that's how you can see.
Sorry, Sora.
I'm part cat now. I see cat vision. Got it.
You're
whenever-
Lucario.
I'm Lucario.
You
But
can
whenever
see
you-
Aura.
like whenever you, but you can actively like open and close that eyelid.
Okay.
It's a
Well, I'm
weird-
still gonna take
The eye patch, yes.
yeah, Gein's.
Yeah.
Gein's.
But I did want to inform you that is how that works.
We need to get you a crystal eye.
No.
No,
You
no.
don't want a crystal eye. You don't want anything in there or obstructing it.
No, he's gonna tell
Eye
you.
patch is fine.
Yeah, before puts eye patch on, he kind of moves his hand over his face and he goes, Flo, it's weird. I can still see.
Well, really?
Yeah. It's just, he kind of looks around and goes, oh, this is fascinating. He goes, I may be up for a few hours studying this. He gets his notebook out and he starts to, like, write notes down going,
She just sighs.
he's already
Just-
studying himself. He's, like,
Just
moving his
try
hand
to
from
keep the
his
socket
face.
clean. Just try to keep the socket
He's
clean if
already
we're not
hunched over.
getting you a
He's
glass
He's,
eye.
like, licking the pen going, that's fascinating.
Mhm.
Okay. He's taking notes down.
So your size. We need. If you're not getting a glass eye, then at least wear the eye patch if you're not going to use
He can't
that
hear you.
eye.
He's in his own thoughts now. He's just jotting down.
She knows. She's just saying it in a way that she can tell if something happens to that socket and that socket later, she can say, "I told you so."
Yeah, he's not paying attention right now.
But yeah, it's time to go to sleep for the day.
Alrighty, so let's see. Next morning. Let's see if that. Oh, damn. Okay, couple days passed, and what was the other rolls for the? Okay, and a 5.
4.
Or 4? Was it 4?
4.
Yes. Okay.
50, 4, 50, and 35.
We already got done with the 50 and the 35.
It's 4.
Fuck. Okay, well. Couple more days pass, and yeah, nothing really eventful other than finding that destroyed cart. Now, on the last day, as you guys actually get to the location itself, you guys kind of see what looks like a part of the crater as you guys set up near an
Sorry,
oasis.
ignore that roll. I was pushing.
Okay.
As you guys set up your camp near an oasis.
Yes.
So, Luden,
Yes.
Oh,
you know which time it is now that we're near an oasis?
Oh, sorry.
There's one.
Sorry, I was
We're,
not paying attention. What were you talking about?
no, we just reached.
Oh.
No, this is another day.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
Luden,
Yes.
you know what time it is now that we reach an oasis? We're cleaning that eye socket.
No. He's like, don't get near me.
Luden, your book begins to glow.
Not again. Another choice.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I have to roll every 3 days.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, what's choice number 3?
It's a 50-50 shot, so let me look at
Oh god.
the progression of the book.
Oh god.
Really tidy.
Oh my god. Poor Luden.
Alrighty.
Stop exploding your eyes, please.
No, I don't want to lose my other eye, no. Oh god.
Okay, so
Flo, I'll choose safe option, okay?
your next choice
Oh god.
is you can either A, gain the ability to climb on walls, but you have to sacrifice a toe, or
What the fuck?
you
Okay.
can walk on water, but you have to sacrifice a finger.
Oh shit. he looks at you, Flo, going, I mean,
Either you gain the ability to spider climb, essentially.
yeah, I know what that one
Or
is.
you gain the ability to water walk.
I'm gonna have to go with the spider climb because he uses his hands a lot more often than his. He writes stuff down. Hands, no, but you don't. I mean, you can.
Hey, you have to sacrifice a toe.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Flo, I had no. It was either toe or finger. Which would you pick?
No, you're getting the toe, but we're cleaning it off this time again.
You pick the spider climb as everybody sees. As everybody sees, Luden's expression goes blank as Luden loses consciousness.
Oh.
Like, you don't know what's happening, but everybody else sees. Luden takes off his shoe, opens his pen sword, and stabs one of his toes off.
Oh my
As
god.
As
Jake
Luden,
tackles
you gain consciousness, and now we're missing a toe.
He's like holding, going,
God
holy
damn it.
shit! What? Okay. You know, last time you just
And then
made the
we're-
eyeball explode. I thought it was.
Damn it.
He's gonna sit down and be like,
This is going
"Oh,
to
I'm
be normal. This is going
sorry."
to be normalized.
This is gonna be normalized.
Damn it, let me see that foot.
He
Let
like
me-
shoves his foot out to you, and he's just like, "At least it's only the pinky toe. It's fine. You can live without it."
She again uses lay of hands to heal the toe, and she tries to look for where the pinky toe went, but
It's probably
she doesn't
gone.
find it.
So I
It
gained
disappeared into the
spider climb
ether.
then.
Disappeared into the ether. You know, this is more reason to clean all of these wounds. You know.
I know.
Like what the dance mirror have.
I'm just wondering at this point. I'm becoming Spider-Man at this point. Like, I'm gonna have a Venom arc.
Hey,
I'm gonna have a Venom arc.
you made the choices.
You only give me choice A, choice B. Like Flo said, I don't get a choice. Don't pick.
Hey, no, that's all I'm saying.
I
I
know.
provided the choices. You just had to pick one.
I just figured he's a writer and he likes his. If he lost a hand, losing a finger is much
Hey,
more
that's-
dramatic than losing a toe.
Whatever your reasoning is.
Shut up.
doesn't matter to me.
I don't need to walk on water, bitch. I'm not
No.
Jesus. Fuck.
You can't do a Jesus.
I don't want to.
Okay. After she finished cleaning up your foot and like,
He just glares
And-
at the book and goes, "I fucking hate that merchant."
and it just picks you up.
It's powerful. It's a powerful item.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Flo,
Flo
I think
just picks you up.
you and I are in the same boat now as he kind of glares at the pen in his hand going, yeah.
Mm.
You know, I got a feeling that maybe I pissed off some witch or something because I just don't... He's like, I don't know what I've done with my life. Somewhere, someone is probably laughing at me.
Well,
I love.
even if they're laughing right now, we need to clean you off. So
It's fine. He goes, he
She
crushes,
just-
he's like, again, I felt worse. Didn't know that the thing would make me
you're
do
still
it myself.
you're still cut your finger off, and we need to
No, I
clean
cut my
the
toe
wound.
off. I didn't cut my finger off. He goes, Flo, I chose the toe option, not the finger option.
There was a finger option.
He's like, he looks at you going, I showed you the book. It said toe or finger.
Yeah,
Wow.
it says.
Tries to read it. And like, just give me a moment. I'm not very good.
Oh,
She just
sorry.
takes a moment to finish reading it. Oh, I
Yeah.
see. She's not very well read.
No, Flo, I'm sorry. I did not realize. I will teach you proper speed reading
Mhm.
techniques in the future. Okay, well,
Yeah.
sorry,
Well,
sorry, group.
she
I keep
picks you
getting
up and,
mutilated.
she starts dragging you to the oasis.
He's like,
And this is more recent.
yeah. just go.
You're not getting off cleaning up the wound.
You're not putting anything in the eye socket. I can still see out of it. He complains he's being dragged.
It still needs to be cleaned up
I know
properly.
that. He goes, I have proper medical procedures. He points to his head. Up in here, I can do it. Just get me the proper facilities.
Well, there's not proper facilities in like weeks.
We're
So
in
you
a
need to
city.
do
We're in a wait. We're not. He's like, I just.
But yeah, she drags you to the oasis.
His hands are in the air. He's just like, as you're dragging him by the collar, he's like, I know how to do it. I have $100 books I read on the subject of cleaning fucking eye sockets during the wars. I know what I'm doing.
Then fucking do it. Stop putting it off.
His head like shoots back. He looks at you upside down. I said I need the proper things. I can't even think and talk straight because of you. This stupid book, the stupid merchant, the fucking archangel, that damn... I'm not saying the word because she might be listening. The dragonborn. He goes, I am an educated man. I do not degrade people. But you are all pushing my
Clean
limit.
the wounds off.
I
I love this.
will. Just like,
But yeah,
What? He's like, he's looking at the sky. What eldritch horror did I piss off? Please tell me. Which one of you menaces pissed off someone to make me cursed? All I want to do is raid books.
And from that, Flo forces you to clean the wounds.
He will. Fuck, you know what? I'm gonna roll medicine. Fuck this shit. I need to roll something. Oh! Nat 20, 24! Think Luna knows how to clean everything on him. He just swipes away the things from you going, I got this. He's like mumbling to himself. Fucking stupid. Stupid gods. Fucking angels. Fucking cursed books! Scrub. I fucking hate all this!
Well, there we go.
He just sighs and goes, well, at least I can still walk, and I can see.
Well, that's good.
I just pray for the next frickin' choice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Now-
so
We refill our water and we continue, right?
with that, the next oh boy. The next morning, you guys wake up and yeah. You guys go over to the hole. And the one thing you notice is like as you guys get closer to the hole, about like 30 feet, you feel a shift of like weight beneath your feet. Like, okay, think of it this way. You guys are walking on sand. You know how sand, right?
Yes, and so.
Now, have you ever walked on sand when there's something like super solid, like wood or rock or metal beneath your feet? But you know you're still walking on sand.
Like a sandbox, yeah.
Yeah, but there's a firm foundation
Yeah.
underneath it. That's what you guys begin to feel. That there's a shift.
Okay.
Like it's not just sand and rocks beneath your feet. There's something more solid.
I mean, there's a giant hole in front of us too, so I mean...
I'm assuming you guys are gonna go look into the hole.
I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, yes.
We're
There's
looking.
There's a really nice staircase. It's a pretty big hole, but there's a really nice staircase leading inside.
You know what? I'm not surprised anymore. Loon's like, fuck it. I throw caution to the wind. He goes, I'm gonna walk down this
We're
staircase.
going.
Alrighty then.
We're
You guys
going.
go in, and
Going.
describing. You guys go in, and one of the things is it's really nice, but abandoned. You see that there are these magical lights on the wall. That like there's these little boxes that seem to be like radiating this very small amount of just pure light magic, right? But some of them, some of them are still lit, some of them aren't.
Question,
Like
Flo, can you rip one of those off the wall and toss down the hole?
One of the what?
Can you rip off one of the lights off the wall and toss it down the main shaft of the hole?
Well, I can try.
You don't need a roll skill check. It's not. Someone of Flo's stature doesn't need to make a check.
Just tear it off and just throw it down the middle of the dark
Yeah,
hole.
it's just doop, and it just keeps going, and then you finally hear the crash at the bottom.
Okay, there's a bottom to the hole, so thank you, Flo.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
So-
it could have been endless.
You guys continue to go down, and so you guys get to the bottom. You see where the lantern, square light lantern, whatever you want to call it, smashed, and the magic kind of escaped from it. One of the things you do see is it's like, I guess I should describe this out of character, so that you guys can formulate how your characters would react to this.
Okay.
I want you to think of it an abandoned, like not modern, but like futuristic research facility.
What the fuck?
So like a sci-fi element. So like we're like in a medieval
Yeah.
setting. This is
Right.
more like a modern world like lab kind of thing.
Sci-fi.
Yeah.
Like there are
Sci-fi.
like clipboards and stuff do exist like in like D&D, just kind of the D&D version of it.
But what
Like,
you're saying is this is like a foreign like alien kind of thing for us though, like for our characters. They wouldn't have.
Exactly. Right. It's
Okay.
alien for your
What?
characters.
Ooh.
It's alien for your characters. But like you like you know that there's steampunk and magitech and
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
like this.
But this seems
Like-
different though.
Weird. Yeah, it's weird. It's very weird.
So
like,
is it like a
sleep-
sprawling complex? Is it one big room? Is it multiple rooms?
You see that there are 3 doors in front of your
What?
3 doors. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but there's just a bunch of like weird things. Like there's test tubes and there's
What
Wow.
is this?
Luden is kind of at a loss.
Luden? You know
Uh,
what this is? Is this like a weird
Do you want me to
religion
try to
thing? Is
even
this a shrine?
roll, or would he not know anything about this stuff?
You've never seen this
Okay.
before.
Uh,
As I
Is this-
gotta get my map out.
Is this some kind of shrine
can I at least
or something?
defer what the items would do?
I mean, they're very like essentially they're just like different versions of what you have.
They're flasks.
So, yeah,
The weird
Luden's gonna
flask.
like pick up like one of the flasks, look it over, and he goes,
Mm-hmm.
"This is fascinating. It's glass. Flo, it
Yeah.
looks like a laboratory like for scientists, but he's at a loss for words. He goes, I can't
Mhm.
describe. This is just we can't accomplish these shapes. I don't know how they got the glass to do this or any of this. He goes, what is? He's like, I think it is, but Flo, I'm actually at a loss. I've never seen anything like this.
Then what is this place then?
It's something that shouldn't
What?
be here, is what I'm thinking. They said it opened.
Alright.
Maybe this? Is this secret? Are we dealing with cults or something?
No, that would be more. He got rolled with on demonic, and this doesn't really scream that. It screams more knowledge based, like seekers of intelligence,
Oh, more like a college or something like that.
more like forbidden stuff. Flo, there are things that even I'm not privy to. I try to be privy
Right.
to, but
Thing.
I mean, knowledge is
Right.
power after all.
It's
I just wonder.
like-
The thing is,
I don't even.
is anyone else here?
Well, I don't know. What even is this materials? Like, I know this is glass. You already said this is glass.
This room is huge, by the way.
I
It's
know.
like 60 feet by 60
But
feet.
Oh damn.
is this marble or something? She like knocks
Flo,
on the thing.
Flo,
Clay?
don't touch the.
Lord.
He's like, be careful with. He goes, even I don't know what these things. I assume they're not dangerous, but
she's
I can't.
she's
confirm
knocking
it.
on the floor.
Oh,
She's knocking on the floor and the walls. Like,
I mean,
this doesn't seem like stone or marble. Well, it looks kind of like marble, but
he tapped with his foot, going, "You're right. It is definitely
It's
unique
pure
flooring."
metal. No, it's metal.
Yeah. it's metal.
Like metal.
Metal.
Oh, I thought it was something like,
linoleum
ceramic
or something?
No, not modern. Not like
Okay.
modern, like what we
Oh,
use.
okay.
It's metal.
It's metal.
Okay, it's metal. Well, nope. This is
Hmm.
definitely iron. Well, or something along those lines. Definitely a metal.
He kind of looks down and goes, "But the craftsmanship is just so refined, though." Yes,
Yeah.
this
My
definitely
biggest,
reeks of
my
someone
biggest
with
question.
intelligence behind it. Let's check out those doors, though. There's nobody in
Yeah.
this room.
My biggest question is how they managed to get so much.
He kind of looked back up the
Like-
hole in the staircase, going, "Well, I don't think this was built here. If I had to guess, or hypothesis, perhaps this got transported from somewhere else. They did say this hole
Maybe.
opened up randomly here, and honestly, with the scale
Well-
of this building in this area, I would be shocked if nobody heard them building this down here."
Oh, yeah. Let me pick up one of the torches and let's continue. She just goes
We
and
got 3 doors,
can you
right?
turn off this torch or do I have to use my tinderbox?
Was it a magic light?
I mean, there's some magic lights, but
I mean, I got dark vision. Wait, do you need dark vision?
I don't think I have dark vision.
Can I share it?
I don't think so.
Hold on. I had something. I thought maybe it's a Meep that can share it. I don't think Luden can share it.
Mm-hmm. Don't think you can
Wait,
share it.
I didn't know I had that. What the fuck? War magic. When you use your action to cast a cantrip, you can make one weapon attack as a bonus action. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Damn it! I need to read my shit more often. Let's see class features. Let's see.
Okay, but yeah, I'm going to turn on a torch. Unless, like, I
Wait,
actually manage to.
I have the light can. I can cast light.
Well, that'll be better. I
the
really
cantrip.
don't want to carry something. I don't want to carry fire
So you
around
need to
here.
target something. You touch an object. Okay, so if you hold the torch, I'll just touch it and I'll cast light on it.
Do it.
Okay, so that's all I have to do. So I just touch it. I just cast light. So that way it.
I mean, it's not dark.
Well,
like,
wait, I cast light. No.
that's fine.
I
You
thought
can
it was
still
abandoned.
cast it. I'm just saying that, like, it's actually pretty decently lit.
Okay, so we have
Right.
3 doors.
Some
to
of the
pick.
lights are, but yes, you have 3 doors. You have one directly in front of you, and then you have one to your left and one to your right.
Oh, let's go left.
Let's do the
then?
left one. Yeah, left one first. That makes the most sense. We'll just go.
Alright.
We'll go clockwise. So left door first. Open it.
Righty tighty. Yeah, and the doors, like, you go to open it, and it just slides open.
Oh, Luden just like. At first he's confused, and he goes, sparkles in his eyes. Oh, I'm fascinated. How does this thing work? He's like.
What's happened since we're going down the stairs? So I had not listening.
Oh, we're at the bottom of the stairs now. A giant room.
And
Science lab.
this is a sci-fi lab.
Okay.
We chose door
Like
number
actual
1.
sci-fi. Going to the left.
The doors slide open like Star Trek style. It's like a
So
Luden is
Yeah.
like, he's touching the door frame, he's looking at where the door went inside of the mechanism, he's just like, how does this thing work?
Yeah, you go in and it's let me just check my map. This is another pretty big room. These are 60. Each room is 60 foot by 60 foot, unless I specify otherwise. So you go into this room and there you see that there's kind of the same thing, just a little bit different. You see that there's a bunch of like how you would say, there's a bunch of weird, like it seems that this part of the lab was more based to like researching physical creatures. Like you see a bunch of charts of animals and humans and stuff like that all around the place.
Luden's going over to the charts and looking over all of them. He's just skimming it.
Can you read that?
Can I read it? Or is it written in a different language?
No, it's written in common.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the charts basically is like, well, you know, researching this creature, you know, we can determine X, Y, and Z, and you know, its characteristics are like this, this, and this, right?
Uh-huh.
You know, tieflings have a unique, right? They're based, they have infernal magic, being based off hell. Well, what kind of properties does that hold? Da 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 da. A lot of them are like.
Can I infer from the
magic
notes?
folk.
Did they was this like research, like studying from afar, or more like autopsy kind of? Other...
You don't know. It seems like these were just like bare bone observations.
Is there any like footnote of the author of the scientist who wrote these notes? Like typically people put their insignia or something, like a marker,
Nope.
like a number or nothing. Nothing.
Nope.
Okay. Well, Flo, this seems like it's just standard. He kind of looks at the papers holding it, going, just standard observations of various races and species. I mean, it's like field research, though. I wonder why they want to study common races like tieflings and such. It's just why.
Oh, I don't know.
He's like, there's so much like he's like it's common knowledge stuff. Like, but he's kind of confused by it. He's like, huh? It's all in the room. Then can we? Well, do you want us to roll to look for anything else in the room, or just that's kind of what's in there?
I mean, you can if you want to.
What would I roll?
Investigation, I suppose.
Oh,
More of an
action
investigation.
towards
Help. Okay, so 15 is the highest I got.
Yeah, so, there's not much else other than just, it's very basic. There are 2 doors exiting this room.
Oh God.
Well, of course you have the door that exits back to the main one, but you have
Another door.
one.
I'm making a chart now. Okay, so
Hold on. Yeah, let me get. Let me just, you know what? Let me just get a compass thing.
Don't go.
Alright, so there's one door to the south and one door to the west.
Wait, so one goes back to the main room that you said, right?
There's one that goes back to the main room, and then there's 2 other doors.
Oh, there's 2 other. Oh God.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
So the door to the east is going back to the main room, but the door to the south, and then there's a door to the west.
South and west. South.
so.
All right, south. That sound fine?
Yeah. Unless somebody else
All
wants
right.
to. I don't know. Everyone else. Quiet.
Yeah, you go in and door opens, and this is another 60 foot by 60 foot. Looks like there's almost like dividers in the room, like different like places for people to work. One of the things that you do recognize is there is a lot more like reports of like dissecting creatures, specifically trying to figure out what magics, like is there inherently magic in creatures, like basic animals, and however, on the far end of the room you see a figure, very tall figure, like 9 feet tall, but it's pretty dark in the room, so that light that you have is very helpful.
Okay, but I can also see. I have dark vision, dum dum, so I can see if it's in
No,
the room.
I know. Well, what I'm saying is he's kind of obscured by some of the like objects and cubicles, but you guys wouldn't know what cubicles are.
No, but we see a humanoid figure, but is it really a live thing, or is it unalive, like a mannequin?
Either you can roll me an investigation, or you can approach it.
Investigation. 17.
Okay. One of the things that you realize is that looks similar to something that you've read. He's kind of hulking around. That looks like a flesh golem.
Oh shit.
Like just lumbering around. One of the things that you do realize is it has no eyes. So I need everybody to roll me stealth.
Oh shit.
I need stealth from everybody.
Oh shit.
I get disadvantage on stealth. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna hear me. I got 5. Because of my armor. Yeah. It's definitely gonna hear me.
17.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, I didn't make Ludin
Right.
stealthy. He's not a rogue. I'd rather have the higher AC.
Alright, well, you failed. I need initiative to be rolled as the flesh golem attacks.
Oh shit.
Fucker.
Yeah, as basically
I
it
would
hears
prefer-
you. Like you not one of you knock
16.
2 of you knock over a table and smash glass as the flesh golem goes over to attack you guys. Alright, 16.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check my initiative.
I guess Ludin was just so mesmerized by everything else that he's seen that he just kind of lost
13.
his footing and hit a chair or something. Yeah, it's like, whoops. If you're here, Remus or Chaos, you can roll initiative. Unless they passed out. They might have.
Okie dokie.
Did anybody else roll?
I got.
I know you rolled and I rolled.
Crystal, you need to roll initiative.
I think Remus. They got 7.
Alright, well, good thing the flesh golem was last.
I don't know if... I don't think Chaos is here. I think they might have passed out.
It was fine. Okay.
Can you just give me 1 second? I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
I know, I'm just writing everybody's initiative now.
I know, I have to go pee. Give me a
I
second.
said I'm writing down initiative.
Okay, give me a second.
Alright, 16, and then flow with a 13. With all right, that's done. All right.
I'm coming back. Okay, I am back.
All right.
Okay. Am I first?
Yep.
Fuck. Okay, dokie. So, I myself don't know anything about flesh golems. Would it waste an action to roll like a history or?
Yes. Yes. Yes, it would.
Damn it.
Because if you're specifically trying to figure out how they act and like what their weaknesses are and stuff like that, and knowledge, you would be spending your turn trying to recall that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. So, what would it be? A history, arcana? What am I looking at?
History.
History. Oh, nice! 26.
Nice knowledge.
One of the things that you realize is flesh golems. Let me double check, because these are my version of flesh golems.
Okay, that's why I wanted to know shit.
You know that flesh golems are very weak to flame, just because of how they're stitched together. Most of them are weak to flame. However, because they're grafted creatures and they're inherently constructs, lightning actually doesn't affect them, nor does poison, as like their bodies don't function.
Okay.
Like.
So fire
would.
good, everything else kind of meh.
Well, lightning and poison, are meh.
Okay. Can I at least tell the group this?
Yes, you can.
Okay, Luden will basically yell to you guys saying, hit it with fire! Ignore the poison and lightning, ain't gonna do shit.
Alright.
Okay.
Next up is Flo.
Okay, so what do I see around me?
You see the flesh golem, 30 feet, charging at you guys.
Is there something around, like, is there more glassware? What are the cubicles made of?
You see that they're kind of you see that they're kind of made of like wood.
Are you gonna do like a Dead by Daylight and push the cubicles down and block it?
I'm going to... Okay. Is there still some good glassware? Okay? Some, like, intact glassware.
I just spilled my water. What are you gonna do with
Hello?
the glassware? Yeah, what are you gonna do with it? I don't know what he's doing. I dropped it. But okay. Dragon, you still there,
Okay.
buddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there still some intact glassware?
There is some still intact glassware.
I pick up some of that glassware and throw it at the cubicles.
Why are you throwing it at the cubic? Oh, I see. No. Where are you throwing it specifically?
I'm trying to throw it like to the cubicles, like around, you know.
Away
So like
from
close.
you guys, near you
Yeah.
guys.
How many cubicles are they? And are they close to us, or are
There's-
they like?
I mean, there's tons of them.
Okay, so away from
some
us.
some of them are destroyed. Some of them aren't. Okay. There is one door on the opposite end of the room, since you
Mhm.
guys went to the south side.
Okay, but I'm throwing like
No,
The
yeah, I
glass-
know.
the glass away to like some cubicles that are more far away from us.
You could probably throw it because what's your strength? A 20? 18?
My strength is a 20.
Okay, so you could throw it 50 feet away from you. So you could throw it
Mhm.
to one end of the room.
Okay, so
Because
close
it's
to the
light
cubicles
enough.
that are far. Okay.
Yeah, so you take some and you throw it and smash. Yeah, and the creature changes its trajectory towards that area where you threw the glass.
Okay. She then like motions to like the spellcasters to the, and she points at the cubicles to like, and tries to make like fire motions. You know.
I can on my next turn, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's what she's saying. That's her turn. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's her turn. Also, she shows the universal sign of shutting up. You know,
The shush sign, like, you idiots!
like shush, shush.
Oh, we'll kill
But
this
yeah,
thing,
it's-
don't worry.
But yeah, it's the next turn. You know, of somebody.
Who's up next? Is it Golem or is it a Cheesecake's character? Turn order, what is it?
Alrighty. Sorry, what was that?
Turn
I'm
order, who's
reading
next?
some-
Next,
the person that is up next is Jin.
Cheesecake, you're up. Can you hear us? Buddy? Alright, just a sec. Okay, I'm gonna turn up a little bit. I can barely hear you.
There's a cat underneath my bed.
Okay. There
I need to get it out.
mine are all asleep right now. They don't want to be anywhere near me right now. Also, I may be into cinnamon roll from Sanrio now. I bought 2 Sanrio plushies at work today.
Which
Uh,
babies?
Halloween and the Christmas one.
From which character though?
Cinnamon roll. The white bunny.
Nice. And it's a dog.
Oh, it's a dog.
Alright,
He's a dog?
It's a dog. Cinnamon Roll's
Jin-
dog.
Oh. Did not know that.
Okay, I guess no response from Jin.
They said give a second. They were doing something.
Okay.
We need to be crafty.
All right, so what happened was like we basically moved a hidden fire and
We
we
went-
threw shit to cause a distraction.
Yeah, it went after the
Yeah,
shit.
to the
And I yelled at the group.
to the cubicles that
Fire.
are made of wood.
It's
That are made of wood.
yeah, the things we
So,
can
like,
fire.
So I made signs to the spellcasters to like say fire. You know?
Or I mean, well,
We could leave,
you
yeah.
don't have to. Yeah, you don't
Yeah, we can
have
leave.
to kill it.
True.
Hmm.
But
Or I mean,
we're just told to, like,
What?
we're just told to investigate, correct?
We're just investigating.
Yeah, but this thing was attacking. It was trying to attack us. We can either A, leave, or B, try to fight it.
I prefer if we leave,
We could leave.
but if we fight it, we need to like set those cubicles on fire.
What sort of stuff is around that I can use? Is there like any chemicals or stuff?
Yeah, the cubicles are made
I
of
mean-
wood. You can set them on fire.
Even like,
Well-
are there any like flammable chemicals or anything?
I feel like you guys are also duly not realizing that you guys are in an underground
Oh
laboratory.
shit! Yeah. Don't. No.
You know,
Wait. Yeah.
not
Wait. We're
just
underground.
that,
Don't do
this
fire.
whole
Oh,
room
yeah.
on fire. You're gonna fuck yourselves in the ass.
Yeah.
Let's just,
One.
Don't.
let's just leave.
Okay.
Man, we're just
If it comes back, we'll kill it.
Okay. So, on your turn, then you're
Also,
saying you're
it's-
disengaging.
we're leaving. We're leaving. Peace.
Well, we have to go through all of our turns. We all say we disengage. So,
Well, I mean, like, we don't. I mean, we only need to disengage right now.
Alrighty. So, are you guys planning on avoiding the fight entirely?
I think we have to.
Yes.
Okay. I need stealth
I bet we
rolls.
should just leave it.
I need stealth rolls.
Oh Jesus Christ!
This is a stealth thing. Just because you distracted,
I
you
know.
will have advantage.
No, I have disadvantage. Dump.
I'll be right back.
It cancels. It
Okay.
cancels out then.
Then it's a 12. It's still shit. I got a 12.
9.
Yeah, see?
We're very shit at
We're
stealth.
shit, so that's what, I'm not built for stealth.
Okay. So what's your
It's gonna hear us.
Give me a second.
It's gonna fucking...
So what's your stealth roll then, Luden?
I said 12,
You guys have advantage.
which would nullify it, so it'd only be the first roll. My first roll was a 13 minus 1, so it's 12.
Okay. Liliana, you have advantage. Or Butters, you have
Oh.
advantage.
Not
So do
Butters.
I'm
you,
close.
Crystal.
Oh, this time. 17.
All right. So I just need to roll for them. Luckily, they're.
Yeah, my first roll was better.
Yeah. Okay.
You had advantage, so...
It doesn't notice you guys,
Holy shit.
even as you guys are able to leave, but the monster's still in there. So let me.
Can we just, like,
that?
barricade the door when we leave it so it can't get out?
I mean, you can, but what if you have to go back?
We're not going back in there. If it was that
For
valuable,
now.
we could just put like a
If we
broom
need-
or a chair at the door. That's fine.
If we need
Are-
to go back, well, this is just more a reminder. If we need to go back, we can just move it.
Yeah.
You know?
That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Just put like a
So
table
you
on the
didn't-
side in front of the
So
door.
you get in. Yeah, you get into this next room, and
Mm-hmm.
you're able to barricade it. From what you see, there's no immediate like threat.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
So we backtrack to the room we were in prior, which had another
Mhm.
door. Let's go through that other door.
So
So,
you
we just
backtrack.
found a flesh monster.
Yeah.
So you backtrack.
Careful.
You didn't go into the next room.
Wait, there was another room
Okay.
out of that room, or?
We,
Yeah. Because that's what I said. There was a door at the other
Oh.
end leading out of the room.
I
That's
think we
why.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
then we
what.
go there then.
Yeah, that's what Crystal said.
Oh,
Since there
was
another-
I can't hear Crystal. Their mic is really jumbled through my end. I can barely hear it.
Well, I
But
told
yeah,
you
we
guys
go
that.
through
That's
then.
fine.
I did not.
I'm
Okay,
a-
my bad. I thought we were backtracking. I thought it was like a dead end room. I didn't realize it was another.
No.
Yeah.
There's a door leading past it. Right? There's
Okay,
another
then.
door
Then
that
there's
goes.
no point. Okay,
south.
then forget my barricade thing. I thought we were backtracking. It was the only.
Yeah.
So okay, never
That's
mind.
why I. That's why I
Okay.
asked.
I was confused. I
Like-
didn't know there was another room.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's fine. All right, so you go into this room and there's no immediate danger.
Well, that's fucking. Good.
It seems like there are a little bit more of like it kind of stinks of like rotting flesh. As you see that it seems that they've done like this is part of the room where they did experiments on like wildlife.
Oh.
Gross.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean there's still a bunch of like research notes.
I will look through the notes.
You read
then.
them.
You want me to roll, or can I just
Um,
read them?
I'll
do you
just
think
tell
we're
you
gonna
what they
read?
say.
Okay, just tell me what they say.
So essentially, a lot of this,
But you say
a
within
lot
the
of
room.
this,
It's a dissected
it's
room.
Okay.
it's a yeah, there's no threat, but there's a lot of like animals and creatures.
It's
So
parts
there's-
instincts of blood and death.
Yeah. So you do look. There's a bunch of tools, but some of the notes basically saying like analyzing like most mundane creatures, they have very little to no traces of magic. But analyzing more monstrous creatures such as the Chimera, we can find traces of evocation and transmutation magic.
Oh,
Right?
no.
It talks about displacer beasts having the conjuration and as well as illusion magic traces in them, and just kind of like listing a bunch of different creatures and their magical properties. As you do see, just a bunch of weird stuff, like a bunch of like surgical tools and like magical surgical tools. Like there's just stuff that you've never seen before. That's obviously like for dissecting and analyzing, but it's just weird.
Could I take some of it as a sample?
Oh, what
Could
was
like
it?
take the tools to like bring with me so I can
Yeah,
analyze,
you can take
both analyze later and potentially use as a weapon.
Yeah, you can take some of the tools. One of the tools is a what looks like it's a needle with a little with kind of a it has a circle with 8 small gems, and it looks like if you stab it into something, one of the gems will glow, which is a corresponding school of magic.
Alright. I send me the stats of that. I'll add it to my character sheet when I get it.
Yeah, but the rest of them are just like regular surgical tools.
Alright.
That's
Well, I
the
think
only like unique one, in a sense. All right, so you take all that. That's fine. Is there anything else you want to do in this room? Because you guys do notice that there is another room, another door leading south.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
So you can either continue to investigate for other things here, or you can go to the next room.
I mean, I don't think there's anything else in here. It's a dissection room.
Okay,
It's a room of death. I really don't want to be in here any longer than I have to.
fair enough.
Alright.
So you go into the next room, and it's no once again no immediate danger.
I don't know where time it is, so I will take advantage of your.
It's less of a dissection room and more of an experimentation room. It
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's fine.
doesn't stink like death, right? One of the things that you notice is there's a lot of like a lot of small bottles of like what looks like old blood sealed from like different creatures. It looks like notes. They're trying to. It looks like they were trying to see if they could combine the blood of certain creatures to make like to make a creature that has both like more schools of magic than like originally. Most creatures
good.
at most has 2 schools of magic.
Yeah.
This was specifically trying to look for something that like some were successful, some weren't. Right? It was just
Yeah.
about like what creature's body could handle something like that. Like the dimensions. Like they realized that they needed a flexible
Shit.
that their body needed to be firm yet
So,
very flexible.
The-
So oozes
the-
and changelings were very easily able to adopt multiple schools of magic,
Oh,
even up to
God.
6 at once.
So, question on the
But
labels.
most,
Are there any dates on these labels or any kind of inference of
No.
a date?
no, just simply like blood from a chimera, blood
Okay, I
from
didn't know they had like any numerical.
blood from an ancient gold dragon, blood from a blood from a lich. Like there's just a bunch of different, like dozens and dozens and dozens. They're old and they're dry, but it's the blood is still in there and
Oh, I
it's
know,
like
it's in
still
there.
a liquid.
Yeah.
It's still kind of a liquid. Each of them, like, some have glows, some don't. And I would like, as you guys are searching, I want investigation.
Investigation? Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh, I got a 14.
All right. Well,
15.
15, 14. All right. Since you guys are the only two here, one of the things that you find is that there was almost a side experiment done. You see that in the corner, there's what looks like to be this small, like, case, wooden case, almost like a briefcase, but it's just made of wood. And it says on the outside, "living armor," and it gives a description.
Living armor.
Living. Oh.
Essentially, see that the outside. This experiment was done by essentially removing the mind of a mimic, and essentially
Holy
forcing
shit.
it to adapt to a creature's nature and allow it to become the toughest armor, yet flexible, almost binding with the creature's skin.
Oh, Jesus.
This looks and sounds horrifying.
It kind of sounds familiar looking over at Flo.
It says. It says that
No, this thing is just cursed.
that
It's
the
made.
that the no longer sentient mimic poses no physical threat or harm to the wearer, only reacting to the person that actually touches it, binds to them, and it basically becomes as strong, if not stronger, than plate armor, being resistant to
Oh, no.
other types of damage.
No.
Yeah,
I'm already
I don't
the
buy
book
it.
pen. I'm not touching this thing. Hell no.
Don't buy it. No.
Don't know. All right.
I mean,
No.
I hate that one player is absent right now and the other one's busy doing stuff. I don't know if they would want it.
You can take the. It's a briefcase.
Let's at least take the briefcase back with us in case somebody
Yeah.
wants it later, because somebody might go, "Oh, I wanted it,
And
but I
if-
wasn't there."
Yeah.
And also,
Out of game, let's do that, and
Yeah.
if not, we'll
it's
destroy
evidence.
it.
It's evidence. Also, we can also show what's her face at the guild.
Alrighty.
Do you really want to bring this thing to her?
Yes. Loden's like, yes.
So, as you guys there's another door, of course. Like I said, to the south. You exit and you enter it.
Mm-hmm.
This room's a bit bigger. About 300 feet by 300 feet.
Okay.
One of the things that you see is you see like about 200 feet away from you, because you guys are on a platform, right? As you look down, it seems like it's a 200-foot drop. You look and you see what looks like to be a gargantuan creature in dozens and dozens and dozens of chains. As you know, flesh golems, right? Well, there's one thing, Ludin, that you've heard of that's incredibly dangerous. They're almost impossible to make because it takes hundreds of creatures
Oh,
and
no.
people.
What
to
is
provide-
this thing?
They're called flesh colossus.
Oh.
Colossuses. I have an image that I'm going to show you.
Oh god, if I'm gonna
If
vomit.
you look, I mean, if you've seen flesh golems, but it is a gargantuan creature.
Ah!
It is massive.
Oh,
Ew,
jeez.
ew, 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 ew.
So
Fuck.
gross!
But it's chained up though, right? You said?
It's dozens and dozens of chains,
Oh god.
but it is like, because these are what flesh golems typically look like. But this is a flesh colossus.
It's
This
a
is
big
like
it's a
the-
big meaty boy, got it.
It's a hypothetical, is what it is. Something like this shouldn't even be like able to be made. Most beings that have tried to are usually stopped. but this is just here.
Well,
It looks like it's starved too. Like
Oh, I don't
I
know
can
anything for this
live,
thing.
bro.
No.
I think we should leave this room.
yeah, there's only the door behind you. There are some notes though. There's a table
I'll
by
go
the
to I'll go to
on
the
the
table.
on the platform.
I will go
Uh,
to the... Yes.
You go to the table and you look, and it says, "Finally, we were able to create a creature called the Flesh Colossus.
Yeah.
Like flesh golems. We have been using them to test the limits of humanoids being able to be injected with pure raw magic. While this Flesh Colossus has been able to accept all 8 forms of magic, it has not been able to utilize them. Its body doesn't have the capability to harness it or weaponize it. It's just inside of it. Like most creatures that have trace amounts of magic, they just have no outlet. Which means we need to create an outlet. Seems like we'll have to talk to our mechanics department about this. But overall, one more step closer to what we have been trying to do has been achieved.
Gross.
That's where it ends.
Ludin kind of grips the paper and kind of crumples it and throws it aside, saying, "Yeah, we're done here. Let's get out of this room."
Nope.
I'm
You
not,
guys get out.
yeah, I'm not going after that thing.
And you guys go back.
Prepare some glassware. We need to throw and distract that flesh golem too.
Well, you guys are about to enter the room with the blind flesh golem. What will you do?
Let's pick up some glassware that is around us.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I will say, flesh golems do have an adept sense of smell as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we're clean, so
No,
Stuff
It's
that
almost
we
like-
clean.
predigestation.
Wait,
it's almost like in the
Wait.
room before you, there are tons of vials of
Yeah.
blood.
okay, fine. We're gonna grab some blood. I'm gonna grab a handful of random blood vials. I don't give a shit. Okay.
There you
Yeah.
go.
That's better.
Nope. I'm gonna
So-
throw random blood vials. We enter the room with the. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
toss them.
Yep. And we
I'm
leave.
assuming you guys are gonna toss them to one end of the room and not
Yes!
just random.
Yes.
Okay? You said you were just gonna toss them everywhere, and I was like,
No,
whoa,
I'm
whoa,
gonna
whoa.
toss them. I have a handful of them. I'm throwing. Oh
All right.
shit! Sorry.
So
Give me a second.
using,
Sorry.
using these causes an instant success on your stealth roll, as not only the sound but the smell of the blood puts the flesh golem into overdrive, forcing basically like the starved. They are starved. It is a starved flesh golem. So it immediately goes to the smell, attacks the wood structure, attempting to try to consume the blood. As you guys are able to exit, and you're now back to the room. And you do have one other door to the west, and then you, of course, have the door to the east, which leads back to the main room where the staircase was.
We need to check the other rooms for more info. Like, this place, for all intents and purposes, seems abandoned.
Is
Mhm.
well, let's wait for
Mm-hmm.
at least Kelsey to get
figure.
back. I think she stepped away.
Mm-hmm. What if I say Brenia?
Yeah. Sorry.
What was
I
that?
ordered DoorDash and they called me again, so I had to answer the door. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know why they always keep calling me. It's so fucking weird. I tell them just leave it at the fucking door. Okay. But I'm back now. Yeah. I got a table and everything, so I'm good. I'm just gonna I needed food, sorry.
It's fine.
But yeah. Phil says that we need to keep exploring the other rooms for more info. For all intents and purposes, this place seems abandoned.
Yeah, it seems abandoned.
So,
Everything looked like there was dust and it was obviously old.
hmm,
Okay, so we got out of the flesh golem room and we're going back to the main room.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you guys exited, and now you guys are in the room, which has the door to the west and the door to the south. You just guys came from the south door, and then of course there's the door to the east, which is the main room, where you guys came down from the staircase. Because remember, when you guys came down from the staircase, there was 3 doors to choose from.
I know.
One from the west, one from the north, one from the east, and you guys chose the west door.
Yeah, so we'll go middle door next then.
Which, so you guys, ignoring the other door from the, what now you guys know is the experimentation part of the laboratory.
Yeah.
As you guys go back to the main room, and are you guys going to go to the north door or to the east door?
We were going
Which,
clockwise. We were going clockwise, so.
one thing that you do actually figure out is one of the symbols on the piece of paper at the final lab report had a symbol of what looked like to be a boiling flask which was representing the experimentation room. And there was another image when they referred to the mechanic part of the room. Mechanic part of the facility, there was a gear, and you see over on the sliding door on the, not the middle room, but the east door, there's a gear symbol. The symbol on the middle door seemed to be scratched out, but the gear one was not.
Okay, let's go with the gear one then.
gear time then.
Since that was an indication from the final note. So, yep.
You guys go into the gear room, or to the mechanic side, which is the east door. And as you guys see in there are 2 other rooms. These are, again, 60 by 60, unless I specify otherwise. In there, there's a door to the east and a door to the south that you guys immediately recognize. And as in here, there's a lot more like steampunk type things, a lot of Magitech, small things, not like crazy, but there are some notes, but not a lot. More of taking attendance of people and
Okay, so it's
stuff like that.
It's not important stuff. Okay, let's.
It's more of like a general room. But there are 2 doors. There's one to the east and one to the south.
East.
East.
Okay, continuing east.
Like I said,
You guys continue east. As you go east, there is a in this room. Let me check my notes. So you guys are going to east, okay? Okay. Sorry, I have to check.
It's okay. I'm eating. I got nuggies.
Oh my.
Last night I bought Happy Meal from McDonald's again. I got the purple. They have the Halloween buckets again, so now I have the white one and the purple one.
Nice.
Hey. All right. In the east room, you see that there are no there's no door, like there's no exit doors other than one you came from.
So dead
It
end, okay.
looks like this was a weapon testing facility.
Okay.
Okay.
You see a bunch of the weapons are destroyed
Okay.
or taken. If you want to try to find any working like weapons,
Yes.
investigation.
Of course.
Investigation time.
Nope. I didn't roll high enough. I'm not even gonna. Nope. Nope. Luden doesn't see shit.
8.
Better than me. I got a 5.
Damn, Jesus.
Yep. We don't see shit.
I'm shit at investigation.
I am only
You
at plus
don't
3.
not see shit. You find some things. This isn't not an instant fail room, so you do find some things. So let me see. You just don't find the super cool things.
Yeah, so I don't care. I don't want the non-super cool things.
Well, it's still magical shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's start with Jin. Jin. You know what? For the sake of things, because I don't want you guys to come out with nothing, and you all rolled absolutely shit, which I didn't expect that at least one of you would roll high. Well, I'm just gonna say that you guys passed your rolls. Just for the sake of fun and enjoyment of the D&D game. Alrighty, tidy. So for Jin, the thing that you find is you find a... Okay, so that's one of them. And... I hate D&D Beyond sometimes.
Yep.
So you find a... You find a hand crossbow, and it's in a case, and it's called Tinker Top Bolt Blaster 1000.
Okay.
This hand crossbow, it looks to be like self-reloading. Like it's magically inclined to self-reload.
That's cool.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna DM you the weapon description of this weapon.
Sorry.
Oh my.
Thank you. And this is a weapon on D&D Beyond, so this is not homebrew.
I mean, excuse me. Could do homebrew, but
No, I'm just saying that this is from D&D Beyond.
oh, okay.
I'll even this is a weapon on D&D Beyond.
Okay, that's fine.
This is the link. All right, and there you go. All right. Next up is I have Flo. Sorry, you find a hilt to a longsword.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's an empty hilt, and you see that there's a command word on it, that says ignite. Saying the word, this beam of pure white light emanates from the hilt. It's very light, as you find a sunblade.
Oh, okay.
Oh, those are good. No, it's good. It's lightsaber. It's lightsaber.
I know it's a lightsaber, but it's a sword.
No, in my last group, one of our guys had that. We had to say it was the non-copyright lightsaber.
It deals radiant damage instead of slashing damage. And
Like, I'm going to keep it in case I need the...
And it deals an additional 1d8 radiant damage to undead enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a +2 weapon. And it glows, so at worst, it's a flashlight.
Yeah.
And Luden.
Yes.
Luden.
What did I find?
You find a small, what looks like to be like, kind of briefcase, as you, well, it's not a small briefcase. It's actually a couple, it's a pretty big, like, whatever. You open up the briefcase, and it has two things in it.
Oh, that was loud. You okay? I heard a weird noise from Mew's phone.
No, it was mine. This is the stuff that sometimes chugs.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you find two things that you've never seen before.
Okay.
Well, you've seen firearm before, but these are different.
Okay.
You pick up the pistol, and its dichotomy is weird. It's sleek, and it glows in your hand. And what you also see that it's cylinder fed. So there's a cylinder in the middle of it, and you see that there is one cylinder in the briefcase. Looks like there were dozens of cylinders, but there's only one left.
Okay.
Then you see a big rifle. Like, it's pretty big. Picking it up, it also radiates a magic and glows a purple instead of yellow, like the pistol does.
Okay.
As it's also cylinder fed, because it only has one cylinder. With the as well as the pistol, you have found, there are alien weaponry, futuristic weaponry in D&D Beyond. In the DND,
Yeah.
you have found a laser pistol and an antimatter rifle. Each of them takes a energy cell. Each of them uses energy cell, which are cylinder fed. For the laser pistol, that means 50 shots. For the antimatter rifle, that means 2. So they should just be in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Just
add them.
Like they are weapons in the DNG. You're not proficient with them.
Oh no, shit, I'm not.
But yes. So if you don't find them, just let me know. But yeah, laser pistol and antimatter rifle, and you basically have 2 energy cells.
Let's see. Suddenly you have a laser pistol.
A laser pistol and antimatter rifle. I don't know how more I can spell it out.
Okay, and then you said also was the power cells, the energy?
2 energy cells.
Energy cell 2. Okay. Okay. They're now in my backpack. Okay.
Okay. All right, and that's all that you find.
Okay.
Well, I got a sunblade.
You got a badass sunblock. I'm gonna wash my hands. Be right
Curse you!
back. I'm gonna wash my hands. Be right back.
But yeah, I curse you. How could you? I'm going to give it because of the radiant damage, but like, other than that, I'm bonking things.
It's another damage type if you need to just do pure radiant damage or something, and it kills undead a little better. So
Yeah. I just realized that now I can stack fucking 3 types of radiant damage at the same time.
but yeah, Crystal, if you can hear me, I don't know if you can. You are proficient with that hand crossbow. For the sake of whatever, you're proficient with it because so you can treat it as a monk weapon.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to get some snacks.
Alrighty, so do you guys leave this room?
It was dead end room, right?
Yeah, dead end room.
Okay, so backtrack, yeah.
Okay, when you get back to the general room, there of course is the south side.
Let's do that.
Okay, you go into the south room.
Mhm.
In the first room, you see a lot more reports. You see a lot more a lot more papers and weird. You know those blocks of light that you saw? Well, they're smaller ones, but each one has a different glow to it.
Okay.
But yes, there's tons more papers.
I guess I'll look over
Well,
the
Luton?
paperwork. Yeah, I'll
Well,
look over
listen, you're the one that can read better.
it.
You guys, so going over the paper, one of the things that you find is they are figuring out ways to harness the types of magic in their own pure way, like pure essence of magic. And they figured that using this metal, which the name has been scratched out, using this unknown metal, you're able to trap magic. Right? Magic is unable to affect it. Magic is unable to pass through it, and the metal can be refined into a glass of sorts, and can be used, which is how they use their lights. It's pure evocation magic. And yeah, and you see these just small little blocks of pure magic. Some glow a purple, some glow a bright blue, some glow a bright yellow. As you know, you see and some of them glow 2 different colors. As continue reading, they were using these. They were using these to see how combining magic would affect. Right?
Okay.
Sometimes, and they realized that they could raw dog combine 2 magics and be fine. But in order to combine more than 1 magic, it had to be more methodical. It takes more time to do that. Right?
Yeah.
A core theme was you can't just combine 2 magics together.
No.
However, you can't. Doing more than one, you have to do it slower, like dripping it into it, kind of like how you're making, kind of like how you make, what's that? French desserts, the pastries, the long ones.
Creme brulee?
Creme brulee. Creme brulees, right? You essentially, one part of the process.
Yeah.
No. One part of the process is you essentially have to mix egg whites to make it for the dough. However, because part of the mixture is not boiling hot, but so hot that if you add the eggs too fast, they'll cook. So you have to constantly mix it and add the eggs slowly so that they don't cook, but they instead mix in so that the dough can be fluffy. That's essentially what they have to do. They can't just combine 2 together. They have to slowly add it so that instead of there being a volatile reaction, instead it gradually mixes. Takes more time, but is effective.
I get it.
That's all you want.
This part, Luden's kind of like, I get what they were going with this stuff. He's like, I do like the idea that they were figuring out how to combine magic. However, after seeing the other rooms, I'm kind of appalled at how they got to this point.
I
So-
think it's good to have hope, but I don't think what we're seeing
It had good
on
intentions.
the other
You're right.
room,
Uh-huh.
they had good intentions.
You go down, and one of the things that you find is in the next room, no danger, no immediate danger. But you see that there's a bunch of like part constructs, like deconstructed parts of constructs. You see that they were trying to do a bunch of different things, and you see more cubes of magic. And of course, there's a bunch of papers scattered around the room.
Mm-hmm.
Luden, sniff,
Yeah,
papers.
yeah.
So, reading these papers, you find out that it's not; these are not hard to find. Nothing's like deliberately hidden. This is more of an abandoned place. So, but anyways, just if you were curious,
Okay.
reading these papers, you find that it seems that upon finding research from the experimentation department,
Mhm.
we need to essentially find a way to make. We need to combine the metal that we have discovered along with the findings of the experiment. We need to find something that won't necessarily trap the magic, but allow an adaptation to it. And they found something. They're able to use constructs to essentially, along with basic types of metal like mithril and whatnot, constructs are pure magic. In essence, like flesh golems are. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like how zombies are also necessarily they are there because of pure magic.
Okay.
And that's what constructs are. There are also other beings that are made of pure magic, but few and far between. But pure magic, in an essence, they have a shell. And this shell allows them to adapt that magic. Though, most of them are not sentient. Warforged, dealing with the topic of Warforged aren't construct. Warforged themselves come in a lot of different varieties. Some are sentient because of a certain type of magic that you guys are reading this, and they call it sentient magic. As in, there are not 8 schools of magic. They're referring to this as another school,
Oh god.
which nobody has ever, like, Warforged were unexplainable. However, this is sentient magic, or some people call it life magic.
Yeah, like a soul. Yeah, they were
Which is-
trying to deconstruct what it is that makes something alive, what makes a soul. Is what I'm getting at, right?
Exactly. And
Well-
they discovered that Warforged have this thing called life magic. And that life
God, it's
is essentially a very pure form of magic that every being possesses. But when harnessed and put into constructs, makes them sentient. Now, life magic is hard to harness. But when creating Warforged, like, essentially it just enters into their being, right? Because it essentially it's inexplainable. It's almost like chant.
Okay.
If you don't know how to harness it, which explains why there were wars where, you know, when Warforged were first being made, a bunch of them became sentient, but a bunch of them didn't. There was a whole war around this that Luden would know, right? Is in the history books. But yeah, life magic. Of course, discovering new types of magic isn't that odd because you know of chronoturgy magic and graviturgy magic.
Mm-hmm.
Turgy being the magic of time, and graviturgy being the magic of gravity.
Yeah.
So this isn't new,
No, but
chronoturgy was in essence almost a subsection of conjuration and transmutation, right? And graviturgy essentially was a different kind of evocation magic.
So what I'm getting at, these people, these scientists, were partially alchemists in their pursuit of trying to pursue what every alchemist wants to pursue, and that is life itself, how to harness life, how to quantify it. And it's hard to quantify because it's a spiritual, it's hard.
Now, one of the things that you then read is that magic is pure, right?
Yeah.
The misconception that magic can be evil is false. Necromancy, while used for evil means, is in essence a pure form of magic. However, we have discovered a way to taint magic. We found a way to corrupt it.
Oh God.
To make it different, more powerful than what magic can be, but any user who uses this form of corruption magic is afflicted negatively. And actually, I need an investigation roll from the group.
Oh my god.
From me?
Everybody. I need an
Ooh.
investigation roll. You guys are all searching around.
19.
Okay, so Ludin, you find a spell book,
Uh-huh.
and this spell book details, essentially how to use corruption magic.
Oh,
It seems like the spell book was made to test, to show, to essentially give to magic users for them to experiment with magic.
Oh boy.
But the weird thing is, this is weird. They describe this book as a one-of-a-kind magic book, right?
Yeah.
Essentially, this was given to them by somebody.
Do I recognize this book?
You have never even heard of
Okay.
a book that's able to corrupt magic. You could, if you attempt to sift through the book.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
And
yeah,
this-
yeah,
and
I'm
one
gonna,
of-
I'm
one
gonna
of
look
the
through it.
notes-
No, I'm good. He would just, he's.
One of the notes says that corruption magic isn't the word corruption gives a negative meaning. Corruption magic is essentially, we took magic in its purest form and we forcibly changed it. The magic doesn't agree with that and gives us a more volatile result,
So like.
more destructive,
So like.
but also self-destructive.
Fuck.
It hurts the user whenever they use corruption.
Fuck.
Essentially, corruption magic isn't a new form of magic. Corruption magic instead takes a spell and changes it.
Yeah.
So that's what you see. You see corrupted magic missile, corrupted fireball, corrupted healing word, corrupted raised dead. Essentially, this is a way that they've changed magic.
Okay, I'll at least keep the book. I'm not gonna pilfer through it or try to
But,
learn the spells or anything. I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, you don't. One of the things that the book actually itself describes how to learn corruption magic,
Yeah,
right?
I'm not gonna learn it.
And it also kind of describes the writer of the book. If you decide to read that part.
Okay, I'll read that part at least about the author.
So the author essentially describes, in my pursuit of infinite knowledge, I've discovered a way to change magic.
Mm-hmm.
I've tampered with the ability to harness raw magic. You know, growing up, I've always had a fascination with it, and it's dominated my life. Of course, I never let this overtake me to the point of insanity, but my pure lust for it has definitely caused issues in my life. However, being the person that I am, I overcame it. I stood fast to what I hold. I cut off ties with everybody, with all connections that I had, even the former group that I was with. I found a way to change magic, to force it to bend to my will and my will alone. And now, whoever is using this book, magic will bend to yours. It will not like you for doing this, but magic, in essence, has no willpower. It just is. You will dominate magic using this book. Magic will bend to your whim and your whim alone now.
Wow.
Use this to further pursue your knowledge of magic. Whether it's for good or for evil, that I do not care. Power is yours alone to choose and what you want to do with it. I simply wanted to pass my knowledge on to hopefully find somebody who is suitable and knowledgeable enough to use this in a way that will be most effective for either themselves or for others. M. That's the only thing, as an author note, kind of almost a letter. M is the only letter at the end of it.
Could have been the lady.
What?
But yes, that's all you realize.
Could have been the lady. I mean, her name started with an M.
Yes, but she never talked about magic like this, and I don't think she would have left a book in the middle of a chasm in the middle of the dry lands in a creepy abandoned laboratory.
Oh, possibly. Even then, most of the stuff here doesn't spell good news.
No.
Well, this doesn't sound like Meredith.
No.
True.
Just the way that this person is speaking definitely is on the more male side. Just in the way that his mannerisms are.
Unfortunately, I'm not particularly skilled in magic, but even then, what this author wrote, I don't feel comfortable even trying to learn any spells in this book.
So it's not learning spells.
I don't want to use the book.
Yeah, you can't. So the way that the book is made is you can't learn corruption spells. You have to know the spell before.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Well,
book corrupt.
We'll take the book. I'll take the book with us just to have it. We'll
All
figure
right.
out what to do with it later.
There you go. You have the book now. There is another room.
Yeah, the room. What?
Okay, you go in the room, and this room is in stenches of death. As you see, it's a larger room, 100 feet by 100 feet.
Okay.
As you see a bunch of decaying bodies in what looks like to be almost mech suits, or bodies that have mech-like appendages. And of course, there's notes scattered throughout the entire thing. If you wish to roll, and or actually, no, you don't need a roll for just figuring out the notes.
Yeah, I'll look
But
at the
if
notes.
you wish to search further, that would be an investigation.
I'm gonna grab the notes.
Mhm.
Going around the room, looking at the different experiments. There is one. No, we'll just start with the notes. So the notes, they specifically talk about how due to the experimentation portion of the lab, that they need to find a way to fuse to essentially fuse our machines into a host that is able to bear every type of magic. Even learning how to corrupt magic and harness life magic itself.
Oh, boy.
We are
As
taking
well as-
some of this
As
notes.
well as them knowing the 8 fields of magic, they get to learn how to utilize every single type of subsection. Chronoturgy, graviturgy, naturism.
I do not like this group of people, but okay.
And it delves into a bunch of different other subsections of magic, whether it's fusions of 2 different schools or other, things. But it's been difficult. One of the things that we've realized is it's hard to try to force an already living humanoid into a suit that allows them to conduct this magic. Some have been successful, most end up horrible accidents. However, and these are like going through a bunch of different notes to piece this together.
Yeah.
However, we've found a process that we believe will break open this cold case. Instead of trying to take machinery and take life and force machinery onto it and into it, what if we instead harnessed life magic in itself, as well as our knowledge of Magitech, to create a synthetic body, something that is both living yet non-living, a machine that is still human, a body that is still flesh and flexible, but yet they are still capable of containing the magic, having the soul and the willpower to harness all 8 elements, but has the body to conduct it. Unlike the flesh colossus that has every form of magic, it has no way to harness it. Instead, we will take this body and create it with the capabilities to harness it to its maximum potential. That which no other living humanoid can even do. As well as thanks to our draconic benefactor with their knowledge on how to corrupt magic, as well as the discovery of life magic, we will create something that is much more than we can possibly do. I believe that our higher-ups will be very pleased with the result, and the experiment will go well. The final experiment. That's where it ends.
Oh. Why am I
Well-
getting a sinking feeling in my stomach for Ludin? Oh, I don't
Did
like
you
this.
read this out loud, or did you
Yeah,
just read for
He
me?
he read it out loud, but near the end, he starts kind of like trailing off a little bit, going, "Huh, I don't
I-
like where this is going."
Same. Most of the specifics kind of flew over my head, but they're trying to make something.
Flo, they
Kinda
essentially
like-
they want to harness every type of magic. They want to control. Essentially, they want to make a god. No, there's no other. I understand the
So-
pursuit of knowledge, but this is just.
There is yes, cheesecake. There are blueprints that you can take. The Magitech itself isn't like it's like burnt off. Like nothing. Like a bunch of the Magitech that's left is that of the failed experiment. So nothing that you could take to improve.
You
your
said in
own,
this. Oh, so you go.
but there are tons of blueprints. Cheesecake already rolled investigation and passed the check. There are
Oh.
tons of blueprints that your character can take. Whether they're able to use them or not is you just have to read. And
We're
stuff.
definitely bringing the notes.
Yeah, the notes.
Like,
Probably.
you-
You said there was like suits in this room too, like mech suits.
Well, essentially, I say mech. mech suits in the loosest term, as in like literally stitched onto flesh golem.
Oh Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
So
Ugh.
mech suits in the loosest form.
Okay.
So you guys
Okay.
exit the mechanic part of the complex. As you get to the middle room, I'm assuming you go through the final door that you guys haven't.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Last door.
You go through the door and you see one room, one massive roof, like 500 feet by 500 feet.
Okay. Definitely big room.
You guys see a giant, what looks like to be like a giant chamber that has a giant, that's made of the same glass that's used to hold in magic, except it has a giant hole in the middle, almost like something forced out of it. And then you don't see any notes anywhere. You see a bunch of testing things, except for one place, a middle table right next to it. And Ludin, you go over to read the notes. You pick them up, and your fears are confirmed. The notes are stated. Yes, we are making a god.
Yep.
This
Yeah.
world, the gods in this world have no influence. Therefore, they have no power.
I fucking knew it.
There's nobody to turn to anymore. So instead of relying on the priests and clerics of the world to give us some form of divine intervention, we're just going to make it ourselves.
Shit.
Oh my
Is
god.
this madness? Maybe. But what we're trying to do is finally give this world direction. We've been in a chaotic wasteland of factions fighting for power.
I'm guessing they succeeded.
Instead,
They did, yeah.
Instead, we need to create something that has the power and the reach that of the gods, but can still interact with the mortal plane. They don't know what's best for us. If they knew what's best for us, then they would change things. But either they can't or refuse to. Therefore, their power is either not strong enough or they are pricks. Either way, we're going to create a god. This being will be able to harness magic itself. Its synthetic body process has been completed. And thanks to our experimentation, and thanks to the fact that we have successfully dedicated the process to the flesh colossus, we have finally completed the extraction of magic into the new being's body. However, we have not yet integrated the life magic into it. Many are fearful that if we do breathe life magic into this being, that it will turn on us.
No shit.
Maybe so. Regardless, that's irrelevant. Ultimately, our lives do not matter in the grand scheme of things. If we die to this new god's hand, so be it.
No. Everybody
We are
deserves a life.
So now we know what the BBEG is.
We are simply creating something
He's still
bigger
going.
than ourselves. In a few minutes, the final process will begin. And that's where it ends.
These people are morons.
Ludin just sighs and goes, "Don't they know that tampering with the gods and it never ends well?"
However,
Even if tampering with the gods, why would you give up your freedom like this? Why do you feel like you need to be guided to do the right thing?
Being a man of knowledge, I can answer part of that is that when you pursue your intellect so to the point where your curiosity overwhelms you, you don't see right from wrong, you just see you want the goal.
You see logic. Morality and logic are conflicted.
Though, to be honest, this kind of screams more cult behavior than anything else.
This is basically a cult.
They
that
wanted power,
was
but they became corrupted by their own self-interest.
No.
What?
They, let me explain it. With the notes, them wanting power should not be like. I'm just gonna say this because I
They
don't
didn't want power.
misconstrued. They don't want power. They fully understood that what they were doing, wasn't for the benefit of themselves. It was for the benefit of everyone. They wanted to create a god in a world where gods have almost no influence.
Mhm.
Maybe they used to be a cleric, maybe they used to be something, but they're not like their actions, while cruel, they're not selfish. Like the
Yeah,
only selfish
still
person,
cult-like though.
like
It's
the
still a
only
cult.
selfish.
Yeah.
Well, I would say that Crystal, your mic is like
Yeah.
nothing. Yeah, the only
I'm like, I'm
selfish.
muting again.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're just like
Yeah, I'm
jumbling.
writing home right now.
Oh, fair enough.
Mhm.
So I'll just
But,
mute it and I'll come back.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
I'll still listen, however.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's good. So, one of the things that the only selfish one here would be that weird benefact,
Mhm.
or whoever.
Well, yeah,
Whoever
M
that
obviously he was literally the snake in the garden. M was the one that tantalized these people who pursued knowledge, and he gave them a small taste of it, and they wanted more. He gave them a sample. He fed their appetite
Yeah.
for it.
Or he gave them the key to.
To do
Yeah, I'm
this.
saying, yeah, he's the one
This
that
is still a
sparked.
cult,
He's
though.
the one that he moved the wheel for them, basically. Yeah, because they literally had no other means to do this. Yeah, it's a hypothetical. It's every scientist's dream to say, "Here's my hypothesis. I can't prove it because I don't have the right money or the items to do it." And this guy's like, "Hey, I'm literally giving you the money and the items," and they're like, "Oh shit, we can actually do this." So it no longer became a question of what if; it became a question of how and when.
Exactly. Now,
Yeah.
one of the things that you realize is, yeah, something like this would have been known. Like,
Yeah.
something like this would have been known. It's weird.
Mhm.
Like, either they were acting with utmost secrecy. Like, the only mention of the outside world is M.
Mhm.
So that begs the question:
Who is this person?
Well,
Who
who
is that?
were these people? Yeah, these scientists. Yeah.
I have a point to make.
Yeah, go for it.
What it's like, normally they did conceal the entrance, so it's been there for a long time. But then whenever they created this god, the big sinkhole opening up is them escaping.
The only argument I would say is that we've seen this place is run down, so it's been
Mhm.
a while. It didn't happen recently. So
Like, God could have been there for a while trying to, and then, like, they were only, whenever the sinkhole opened, that's when they were leaving.
well,
That's just what I have to say.
my only thing is I don't think the scientists left is what I'm getting at. I think this god they
No, I think
created might have
scientists-
taken them. Like,
I think they either died or they
they're
were
dead. They're
taken
fucking
with
dead.
them.
Either they simulate into
No.
the sky or they're dead. There's no, I don't think they're here.
However, one of the things that. Hold on. Let me.
I'm gonna mute again. I just had to make that point to say.
Oh no, it's okay.
One of the things that you do find is. I'm not even gonna have you roll investigation because it's too good not to just hide behind a wall.
What are you
see that
doing?
there is one piece of paper at the corner of the hallway, except you see that there are two hands, like hands that they're like hands, like skeletal hands. One holding the paper or the clipboard, and the other one with a pen in their hand writing. As you go over, I'm assuming take off the hands as you see what they were writing.
They wrote, yeah.
This is the head scientist.
Okay.
We've done it. We've created our new god. He is mad, understandably. He is confused, understandably. But we were able to contain him for a while. The metal is even hard. The metal for him is even hard to escape. So we've experimented on him.
Oh, of course they did.
Oh,
He acted like an animal at first, so we instead incorporated a little bit more of our life magic into him, and finally got him to become sentient. Even with this miscalculation, he is perfect. He's powerful. Even contained into the tube, he can absorb almost every type of magic and combination of it,
Oh,
even
God.
corrupting the magic itself to try and escape. However, that is not possible yet. And then you see it trails off. Final note, he's escaped. And these are probably my last words, but ultimately they do not matter in the grand scheme of things. More of morbid curiosity for whoever finds this, if they ever find this facility. Regardless, he is our future. He will, in his infinite knowledge, he will give us purpose.
Oh, no.
Something that
Clowns.
God could never do. The only thing that we do now is to live, to eat, to shit, and to fuck. But now we will have something better. And on a side note, we never picked his name. He picked his own name, which I've never heard of. He refers to himself as Genesis. And that's where it ends. Like, where he's writing the S.
Yeah, and he
freaking
died.
clown.
Well, to answer your question, that's where the scientists end up, points to skeleton. Okay.
Well, no.
The hands.
It's not a skeleton.
Skeleton
It's
hands.
just
It's just
a hand.
Okay, well, now we know this creature's name is Genesis, and Loon's like, he's like, they fucking made a god. I've read so many fictional books about this subject, and did they not? Every time when mortals mess with the immortals, it never ends well. Fuck.
Why did they- I'm just flabbergasted. I
get
don't
there's-
get it.
He's like, the
Like,
gods abandoned us.
I'm a paladin,
Ugh.
but even I don't know and kind of care about the gods. Like, they exist, but
So-
but the fact that I knew that they weren't able to mess with us easily here, it was kind of a sense of comfort.
I'm
You
glad
could
you
have
found
picked a
comfort in
more
Why?
that.
creative name.
Why would they give that up? Why would they have their freedom like that?
So there's still no dates or anything on this paper or anything?
No.
Okay.
Nope, no dates, no nothing.
Just a bunch of clowns.
Looking over at the broken cylinder, where obviously that's where it escaped from. So we don't know how long this place has been here. We know it. Well, we know it's been some time because there's obviously, like you said, dust and things look old and decrepit. It doesn't look like it wasn't like yesterday he broke out kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
I can understand why this thing, when they created it, why it went feral. It was an infant. How do children react? That's why
Yeah.
you gave it life, but you threw it into an adult form, essentially. It was confused. Why do you think
And then
infants
you have-
cry? That's why...
And then they have the gall to experiment on their own child.
I mean, they could have created a child the old-fashioned way, but... so we gotta find a potentially angry
So-
teenaged god out in this world somewhere. Lovely.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like a bunch of clowns. Justice is not going to like this.
I'm not already liking this. This is definitely
Yep.
reeks of things I don't like. Well,
I still don't understand why they would even think of doing this.
but question, the guildmaster said that they sent ordinary people down here. You think that flesh golem in that room took him out?
They possibly got eaten.
I mean, the other one was chained up, and we haven't seen anything else down here.
True. And yeah, it's possible. They possibly got eaten by the flesh golem. I mean, it looked hungry.
Maybe. I'm just wondering how people didn't come out of here. Let's try to leave here.
Yeah, I guess it's time to leave. Pick up some of them notes.
Yeah, I have most of the notes. Yeah, I've gathered most of them. I kind of wrote some summaries too, and just kind of put them in my journal.
Yeah, you're able to.
We need to leave.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, you're able to leave.
I don't think we should stay here any longer than we should.
Yeah, especially with like that flesh colossus over there.
He's fine. I'm just worried about this. The god Genesis walking. Who knows how long this thing has been out there? And I'm wondering, do you think it might be the cause of all the things happening right now around the world?
Very possibly. If the gods were unable to mess with the world before,
but a mortal could.
But a mortal could, they now are basically made their own here. So now we have a teenage god messing with our world of mortals.
Yeah. I'm not liking this. I am not liking this.
I don't like this also.
Yeah, Ludin's kind of at a loss. He seems like he's kind of like train of thought going, I wonder if it's something to do with me. Okay, let's go back to the town to Rye. Let's get I'd rather deal with bitchy Archangel than this shit.
So you guys are beginning to make your way back, and I won't have you roll for random events. But I do.
You need to roll for me.
I have to roll for you twice. Wait. Yeah, twice.
Yep. Oh, God.
Alright, let me get my... What dice to use? Do this one. We'll give you pretty pink.
No, give me ugly. Ugly works better. No.
Alright, so no choice.
You can't see him, so you can lie.
I mean, well, now you got a choice, so.
No, it's fine.
Alright, so the first, 3 days, no choice.
Oh,
The next 3 days, the book glows again.
I think Luna actually would go, what now? What are my choices this time, book? Lay it on me. What are my 2 fucking options?
Why you do this to yourself?
I didn't mean to! The crazy fucking merchant!
Hey, he said that you would be the one that knows how to use this best. Is he wrong?
True.
Okay, what are my choices?
So, your first choice. The first choice you are given is... Oh, I typoed here, and I'm Anyways, I was about to say something really dumb.
Please
because
don't.
I typoed this.
No.
Well, it would just be like a jumbled speech. Okay, so I'm just gonna read it how I was supposed to write it, not how it's written. So
Mm-hmm.
You either this sword, right, is what the I'm having an actual stroke right now.
Oh, okay. No.
Either the sword gains the ability to be thrown and then returned to you, so almost like a throwing weapon.
Okay.
Like you throw it and then it boomerangs back.
Okay.
Or it gains the property of a flame tongue.
Okay.
However, you yourself become more volatile to fire.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, that's way too dangerous. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I'm going with the throne option because I ain't.
Okay.
I'm not a zombie. I don't want to be vulnerable to fire.
Okay.
So
Like, that really doesn't, like, yeah, getting fire is good with your normal attack, but like, getting thermal to fire on this campaign? Like,
yeah,
no.
no. I'm gonna. Okay, so option. So this is now choice number 4. Jesus fucking Christ. Choice 4. Now it's just so it's now it gains the property. So like it's basically it's a like a free like a free tuned weapon. So I can just keep boomerang weapon. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean
Hey.
that's better than catching myself on fire. 30 feet long max. Okay.
I did have to mediate a lot of the fights because we're down to only 3 members of the party.
Well, right now we are. Yeah.
No, I mean like there was a lot more combat, but you know what? That's fine.
I don't think we could
Being-
handle too much combat right now. Yeah, that's fine.
I know. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Plus, I still feel very good because we did the big range thing with that flesh
So you get back.
golem.
Flesh Golem is not here right now. Thank God.
No, but I'm saying that I'm happy because we did a big rain there.
Yeah, we avoided that. Well, we avoided the Flesh Golem fight and the Flesh Colossus fight. Yeah. I think. Okay, so we get back. I guess we're gonna hightail it over to the Guildmaster.
Yep. Or to Justice, whatever you want to call her.
No, we'll call her Guildmaster because she calls me a kid. So.
Guildmaster. She'll prefer that name.
All right, so
But yeah.
you get back to the city of Rye, and yeah, nobody kind of messes with you. You get back to the mercenary building, and you go through.
Secretary, Miss
You go
Secretary.
through the
Receptionist, yeah.
secretary, and then you go back up to Justice.
I'm gonna dump on her table the cursed book, all the notes, just everything. Just dump it on her
Yeah,
table.
just-
So,
She's wearing
We got-
glasses right now, and she kind of like looks at you, and then looks at
So-
I
them.
have an eye patch now. Yeah,
Ooh.
he's like,
we got a cult.
we got stuff for you. There you go.
Oh, basically a cult.
What's all this?
Shit, read it.
Well, you'll not. Well, that's a lot of information. Do you want a long version or a short version first?
No. Just be quiet. Give me like she takes the paper and she begins speed reading the fuck out of it. And yeah, she doesn't make any faces, so she's super stern and she's reading. Like about 30 minutes pass, and she puts down like the papers, which took you guys hours to read through.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
I
She
mean-
puts it all
Well,
down.
not Ludin.
I
Ludin's
mean,
pretty much
yeah,
speed
but
reader
we
too.
were.
However-
we were in a dangerous spot, so like.
However, then she looks at the book and a face, like a familiarity face, as she kind of picks up the book. Oh,
Yeah,
you
dear,
son of a bitch. Okay, so we're dealing with an artificial god.
Yes.
That would explain why the world's changing.
So this child was right that things were shit.
No, I mean, that could things being shit could have been a lot of things.
Yeah, no.
No, yeah, it could have been a lot of things. In our experience, end of the world, apocalyptic things add up to a lot of different stuff. Whether it's a mad mage enforcing wild magic upon the world, could have been that. It could have been the primal planes or other planes of existence beginning to clash with our own, but an artificial god infused with the primal forces of magic, as well as life magic and the ability to corrupt magic,
And let's
thanks to
and don't forget it was tortured, so now it's probably an angry god.
probably very mad. but
Yes.
very intelligent. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Ma'am, you're old enough to know that's a
Well,
very bad thing.
Well, it could either mean that the god can be reasoned with or it can't. Either way, there's not been any big events happening. And it seems like this thing has been out in the world for a long time now. Not just a week.
Oh, I know that. I'm just
Saphira
wondering where the fuck it is.
Don't
Saphira
know.
is here this time, like with the full party.
Yeah, you're with us.
Yes.
So I can. However, I still need like a bit before I get home. I have to
That's fine.
stop so like the wind doesn't
That's
get
fine.
here.
okay.
That's fine. I'm still she's they're going regardless, this Genesis.
But either way, like Jin is like in her Dragonborn form and going by Saphira.
That's fine.
And like even just like being with her, like she like does have some respect, but like doesn't trust her fully yet. Even
Okay.
I then like is occasionally giving her a side eye
Gotcha.
because of
Luden
her like
approves.
you know her backstory and stuff.
No, yeah, I gotcha.
I'm gonna mute again and continue it right.
Okay.
Just like
Okay,
saying
so
that for now.
She kind of looks at it and goes, well, we've dealt with shit like this in the past. Artificial gods are not one of them. Ay. And I cannot believe he gave them the ability to corrupt magic. That is so stupid.
You keep
They all
saying
seem
he.
like-
Do you know of this author of M then? I take it you know them personally?
We know them. They're one of the few beings that exist that are almost as old as we are. They have had a lot of influence on the world. You guys would probably even know them. Have you ever heard of the Titan Thunder Dragon?
Kind of.
Yes, Luden, that would
I'm
immediately.
sorry! I don't.
I'm giving.
Yeah, I know.
Kelsey, I'm giving you why your character would know this.
Okay. Sorry.
You're the scholar, right?
Yes, I know!
You
I
just
didn't.
want me to not tell you the information?
No, I didn't know if you were like saying it in character, out of character.
No.
Like personally, I
I
don't
was
know
saying
everything,
it.
so.
I know, I was saying it in character.
Oh, okay.
I was saying it, and then I'd be like, as Luden would know, being
Okay.
a scholar,
Okay, sorry.
right?
Sorry.
So that's what I was saying. I'm not gonna just let you react on your own if you know the information offhand.
I don't know it offhand, no.
So, no, what I'm saying is, if your character would know it offhand, I will just tell you.
Okay. I'm sorry. Continue.
That's what I'm doing.
Continue.
So, Luden, you would know that, yes, hundreds of years ago, there was a confrontation with this very powerful dragon that has a lot of very powerful and dangerous magic. They called him the Titan Thunder Dragon.
Did you say that Jin also knows this because of like dragon
Yes.
lore and stuff?
You would have heard about this, and
I'm possibly the one that doesn't know.
Yeah, you probably only wouldn't know.
and he's like, yeah, he's existed for a long time. That was just a stunt, almost out of boredom. Thanks to him, now he's in the history books. And he's existed for a very, very, very long time. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. I don't even know why he would give them this. What was there to gain?
It's so this draconic character, they seem like they also wanted to pursue knowledge as well. Could they not influence this world through means of which only through knowledge they could pass? As in, they physically could not do anything?
Knowing him, knowing Malachar, he's
Twice this bitch.
Yep, I figured as much.
he's a pursuer of knowledge and power, but he's also bored out of his mind. So maybe that's a case of like
Fucking
I don't know.
clown.
The scientist referred
I
him as a
think-
benefactor, so he definitely...
I mean,
It was a
one
mutual
of his
agreement.
one of his goals years and years ago was he wanted to become a god until he realized that that was unachievable, almost destroying the world in the process. But we didn't kill him mainly because he's impossible to kill. He has too many fail-safes to even get rid of him. Like, we would have to purge the entire world in order to get rid of him. So instead, we keep him on very close watch. It seems somehow he was able to get this through. I mean, the fact that he alone was able to discover a way to change magic at its very core is dangerous. Like I said, we would kill him, but he's too smart for us, unfortunately.
You
Sounds
said,
like
is he under lock
hard
and
to
key
kill, like-
somewhere? You said you know.
No.
Where is he?
Not lock and key.
Well, figure of
He's-
speech, ma'am.
No. Okay. So, to answer this, we'd have to talk about the Dragon Kingdom. He's not the Dragon King. He's the Dragon King's advisor.
Okay.
He's been a lot of things throughout the year, and knowing that the Dragon King themselves is very close to death, he might become the Dragon King, or his daughter might be. I don't know how that politics is going to work, but he's gone through many names and many forms throughout the years. So, who knows? But we've been keeping an eye on him. Essentially, he knows that if he, in essence, creates a world-ending threat, like the time that he attempted to become a god, that's where we would step in. We can't step in on matters like simple politics or conquering kingdoms. That's not our jurisdiction. That's not our job.
No, I get
If
that.
the whole world and universe is at stake like we are now. Now we have... but the problem is it's been...
It's circumstantial at best. You couldn't prove that he didn't do anything technically.
No.
He gave them the paperwork. They're the ones, and of course they are no longer.
Yeah,
here.
he gave them the tools. They're the ones that used them.
And
So
they've already paid their dues.
all we need to worry about now. Problem is I haven't seen the rest. I haven't seen my brothers in thousands and thousands of years. So ultimately, I don't know where. Well, I kind of know where they could be. At least I know where death is. I don't know about war though.
Okay, then, so... Sai, where is Death? We will go track down your brother.
First, we need to get Famine.
She's working in a
I know where she is.
Okay.
She likes that quaint little town. As you see, she then gets a call on her, she gets a call on her sending stone. And you see it's a very nice looking sending stone. It's different than all of her other ones. She goes, okay. Give me a second. She takes it, lifts it up to here. Okay. I mean, yes, that's concerning. I'm dealing with a lot of concerning things right now. Okay. Alright, well, just calm your horses. Can't you deal with this? Why do I need to come? Yes, ma'am. All right. Okay. The stone starts glowing and goes, we need to go. You guys are included,
Oh, well, I mean,
as you're now working for me. Unofficially.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
I didn't consent to it, but I guess we have no choice.
If you really don't want to be, if you really want, I'm assuming you're gonna want to know about this other weird oddity of the world, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least from my side.
Then
I can turn a blind eye to this.
If we're going to deal with our with the archangel, you're going to be working for me. You understand?
Yeah, I guess.
Do you understand?
Yes.
That's the only way you're going to be able to come into this meeting without getting your asses kicked. So, there you go. I'm empowering me, you now work for me. Yada yada, XYZ. So, get your stuff. And she kind of hands the stuff back to you. I would recommend one of you, whoever is the most magically inclined, to begin studying the book. As she kind of points to...
It would probably have to be Ruby. I think Ruby's the only sorcerer in the group, I think, right?
This thing knows how to use corruption magic. If we're going to be able to kill it, we need to know the full capabilities of corruption magic and be able to use it ourselves. We need every advantage we can get. And since this is from Malakar himself, it's powerful, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, she kind of gathers her things and she changes her scales back to white, as she was blue earlier. For some reason, you don't know. She gathers her stuff, puts her armor on. Alright. The secretary is going to give you a bunch of badges, signifying that you work for me, as their high-ranking badges. Well, basically, you're the quote-unquote elites of my group, for now. As you've been tasked with saving the world. Congratulations.
Yay.
I don't know what she was thinking, but okay. Alright, you guys head down and you go into the big building, and there's a bunch of angels flying throughout the big building. They kind of give you weird looks, but then they see your the badges, and they're like, you know, they're like, oh, they're with her. So you all go through, and you see the archangel. You go into one big room, and there is the archangel sitting right there, and you see that she's at a table.
I'm finally home.
Okay, welcome back.
Hello.
You see, if you give me a bit, I'll switch devices to a laptop.
That's fine.
That's fine.
I feel bad for poor Chaos not being here, because he would probably love to react to the Archangel, too.
I'm here. I responded earlier.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Oh! Remus is alive!
You're alive! We're seeing the Archangel! You have to react!
I'm guessing you passed out again.
No, I've been saying things. My mic must have not unmuted.
You were muted, yeah.
You
were muted the
have
entire time.
not.
You said nothing.
We haven't heard a word from you for
You've not said
since you said you might
anything.
pass
You've
out.
not typed anything. We just. I wasn't gonna kick you from the call in the case you passed out and woke up again. But you haven't said anything, rolled anything. I was like, oh, he must have just passed out.
Yeah, I've tried to say something a couple times, but I also have kind of been in and out at times. So
But
Yeah,
if
okay,
you're
fair
not feeling good, you can just pop out. It's fine.
no, it's fine. I'm at least enjoying here, at least being able to listen to the section.
Yeah, I've been mutilated, my man. Jesus
Yeah, no,
Christ!
the apparently
Also-
lost eye is something I definitely missed.
Yeah.
Also, I remember something about like there being mimic armor, but like I wasn't
We
able
have
to
the box.
respond.
We have the
Fine.
box. We have it. We grabbed it, yeah.
If you want them.
It's living
I mean,
armor.
is it actual armor or like is it
Um,
just like an enchanted thing?
It's a mimic that attaches to your body and then acts like plate armor.
It's basically
Okay.
a cursed armor. If you want to put it on, good luck. We have the box. We took it back with
Okay.
us.
Well, if it's actual like armor stuff, well then I'm not going to wear it because I'm a monk.
You're a monk. You can't wear it, yeah.
Yeah.
I already have a cursed armor on me, so.
I have a cursed
By the way, I'll
book.
be right back on switching devices.
Okay. I
Alright,
I
sounds
got a
good.
cursed fucking book.
So-
I don't need more cursed shit on me.
It's not cars.
Fuck you, it is!
It's special. You're gonna hurt its feelings.
Shut up. I don't give a shit. It has no feelings. You said
just-
magic don't give a shit about anything. So it has no
Yeah.
feelings.
But yeah,
It's
I
not
do want to
sentient.
comment
Yeah.
to like justice that like Flo just doesn't understand the thought process of these people. Like the mere fact that she now knows that other gods couldn't affect this world much, you know?
They don't care.
It was comforting to her, you know?
Okay, finally feels good to actually be wearing real headphones rather than having earbuds in all day.
I hate earbuds. They hurt my ears.
Hey,
But yeah, because like
Bone
she doesn't
connection.
Alright, well-
understand why would they give up their freedom like this?
Because they
You
were
know?
stupid. They were scientists. They pursued knowledge. They were stupid.
Hello, kitty.
Okay, so
purpose. It's not knowledge they pursued. It's
They look
purpose.
for purpose.
Oh, also, like one other thing that I forgot to ask earlier, that dart that I looted,
The
I-
what?
the needle that I looted, could I use that as an
Yes.
improvised weapon?
Yes, you can.
oh, it was
Alright,
in the
second
autopsy
question.
room.
Yeah, you can use everything.
All right. I also have like one other thing. Like, could I basically turn it into a rope dart by tying some rope on it, then throwing it, and then being able to pull it back?
I would say
It would be like a fisherman's hook, wouldn't it?
No. I would say no. It's better to use it as a stabbing weapon than like that, because that will like damage it.
So you may
and
want to
destroy
fashion
it.
a hilt for it then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, it could be turned into a sort of like improvised dagger of sorts, like
I mean,
a better grip.
Yeah. And I
Yeah,
assume I
no.
could have done that over the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You make it into a very nice improvised weapon.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll add that to
But
my
no,
character
I would
sheet in a bit. And
I would
then,
say no dart. But we're going to. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get some snacky snacks.
Right.
Okay.
Also,
I'm gonna
like one of the things. Well,
go to the
actually, I'll
bathroom, feed
wait.
the cats. Okay. I'll be
Yes.
back to you in a minute.
I'm going to be right back. And we give me like 10,
Should I-
15 minutes.
Right. One last thing. Should I roll something to see if I can understand the blueprints, or is that going to happen later?
And I would say just give me an intelligence, and we'll talk about that when I get back.
Okay.
We're just gonna take a quick break, so use the restroom, get whatever you need. All right, bye. See you guys in a little bit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, Luden. Or I'll wait for them to get back.
They went for the cats.
Mhm.
They're actually going for something to drink.
Yeah, I was going to ask them if they could give me the help action on this check because scholar and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And like realistically, I probably would be able to understand it partly because I am proficient with Tinker's tools, like with Magitech stuff, because of my arms and legs. Finally get to actually like speak and stuff. Stop it, cat.
Back.
Okay.
Add Asta Avisas.
I'm waiting for Tick Tick to get back.
Hmm.
Stop it, cat.
The Luden.
Yeah, Luden. I know they go by Kelsey, but like forever to me they will be Tick Tick.
Hi, Barry. Like Skel, TK,
Mm-hmm.
and Meep. But yeah, I have to.
Mm-hmm. Coffee time.
Coffee.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Fed the cat.
Welcome
yeah.
back.
Oh yeah, now I can ask you what I wanted to.
What?
Could you give me the help action on an intelligence check to study these blueprints?
Sure.
Because like it would make sense for you since you are a scholar.
Yes, let Luden do the intelligence checks.
Well,
I-
I mean, like, well, I
Or
mean,
help you. Yeah, I can help you.
I mean, realistically, Jin would like have understanding of them because she does have Tinker's tools and knowledge
True.
with about like
That's fine. Yeah, I'll give
magic
you the help
and
action.
stuff.
I can't see why Luden wouldn't want to at least look over and see what you're looking at, because he'd be curious what they were.
For fuck's sake!
Did you get high
I
or
rolled,
no?
I rolled double threes.
Bruh.
Let me look too. So what would it be? Investigation? Or
Intelligent,
just straight up intelligence?
yes.
Whoa.
I got a 19.
Cool.
That'll be that's fine. Luden will,
Yeah, we'll
basically,
see when-
I would see like Luden would like show you and point to the like move your finger, turn the paper upside down, saying, Jin, you were looking at it upside down."
Oh.
That's why you got a 3. You're like, I don't get it. He's like, turns it upside down. Does that look better?
Yes.
I just can't believe I lost an eye and a toe. What the fuck?
I wish I had your
Yeah.
ability to spider climb.
I mean, the walk on water, it sounded cool, but I was like, that's just stupid. How often do we ever have to come across bodies of water I can walk across? Meanwhile, how many times we go in a dungeon or a house, I can now just do free spider climb. Like, damn.
Yeah. To be honest, like,
I
one was better than the other in almost every situation.
Well, like, I was laughing because, like, either you can see really good in the dark, I'm like, I already have dark vision, or if you lose an eye, you can see invisible things. I'm like, that might come in handy later, especially
Yeah,
if we're dealing with
that
a
is-
god. I can see things that are invisible, so...
No, I mean, that is, like, very good.
Yeah,
You
like,
know?
I already have dark... He's like, well, it would go 30 more feet. I'm like, it's
Out of
useless!
ca-
I already
Yeah.
have dark vision. I don't need more dark
Out of
vision.
character, worse. In character, why the fuck would you do that?
Yeah, like...
You know?
I said I laughed when he's like, you can see in the dark. I'm like, I mean... I thought... See, I was thinking he was gonna pull, like, a genie, and it was gonna be like, yeah, you can see in the dark, but... all of a sudden, the daylight, you can't see... I don't know, the color blue or something. Like, now you're colorblind or something. You know?
To be honest, like...
Come on, it sounded like a
To be
genie
honest,
wish, didn't
even
it?
if you knew that it was just a straight up, like, good extra dark vision, I think you would have taken invisible features.
Yeah, because that's really broken. I can see things that are
Like, that's
invisible.
very good.
Like, are you
It's
kidding
just
me?
like,
And like you said, I don't hinder my eyesight or perception, so I'm like, oh, yeah, it hurts for a minute, and now my character has a missing eye, but fuck,
Mhm.
that's... I'm sorry. Eye patches are fucking cool. I can now draw with an eye patch.
Wait.
My artist problem of
Sure.
drawing 2 eyes. I don't have to draw 2 eyes now. I can draw 1 eye.
Nice. You can only draw one man.
I only
Yeah.
really can. I didn't flip the canvas.
Mhm. Also, I have this sunblade which I'm mixed about because on one hand, lightsaber, on the other hand, it's a fucking sword. You know?
It's lightsaber.
That's the thing. I'm just not a big fan of swords.
True, but honestly, with him and the elements, you definitely want to have it because it's a sun
Yeah.
sword. So we have
Yeah,
the sun
now I
element,
can.
or the fire.
No, I'm saying now I can stack 3 fucking radiant damage things on one
Oh my
attack.
god. Well, now
I can use
I can throw
I
the
can
pet
use-
sword now.
yeah. Like now I can use the sun blade to get radiant damage. I can divine
Yeah.
smite and then I can branding smite.
I just pray I don't get another choice in this session tonight, because dear lord, if I get a 5th choice or a 6th choice, holy shit.
That book is eating your body limb by limb.
I'm waiting for it comes out of the choice where we'll be like, sacrifice yourself for something or sacrifice someone you love, and I'll be like, oh shit.
Also for the climbing and water walking, I think the prices should have been reversed.
Yeah. But, oh yeah, I'd say it shouldn't have been toe for water and finger for spider, because that would make sense.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and also would balance more with the usefulness of both.
I just was like, it's funny, as long as you don't lose your big toe, you can still walk. You can lose all the other toes. If you lose the big toe, though, you can't walk.
That's true.
It's really weird. With us humans, it's just the way it is. You can lose your pinky toe and be fine. That's why I was like, oh,
You
that's
can-
easy. I didn't realize he was going to say that my character
You
passes out.
can lose your big toe, but you're just losing a big part of your balance.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That would definitely affect him, but I just can't believe he's like, oh, by the way, you go unconscious as you literally stab your foot off. Like, what? 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 What?
That's very creepy for the rest. I thought it was just going to explode like the eye.
I thought so too.
Also, just FYI, an eye exploding wouldn't cause that much bleeding.
No. But you
Like,
know,
it's
you know
most-
how he is,
it's-
though. He's dramatic.
No, I know, it would actually just be like fucking like optical fluid.
It'd be like, yeah, clear liquid, like jelly.
Yeah, and just a little like blood. The capillaries and stuff.
I just think it's just creepy
But
that now
I-
he has an empty eye socket, but he can still see out of it. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be weird. But then I realized if you ever watch like a lot of anime where they have like the character has like the weird, they believe they're superheroes. It's called Shibuya effect, whatever it is, or like mostly kids in middle school and high school have that belief.
Oh,
where it's like,
Chinobu.
yeah, where you wrap your hand in bandages or you wear the eye patch. I'm like, great.
like-
Now Luden is a cringe child. He has the eye
Maybe
I
patch.
love
you
that.
Maybe
Join
you
the
get some form of
cringe.
like one-way lens that like has a fake eye on it, and then like you can still see through it.
He was saying that if I put anything in the socket, I wouldn't be able to see, so I can't put anything in it.
Well, no,
Because there's something
over
in the middle.
socket.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
But I'm saying, but the way he described this now, I'm an eye patch. I'm like, great. So now I'm that teenager cringe for anime fans.
Nice, you're Chinuvio.
Yep,
I
I'm
remember
Chinuvio.
I remember reading a Chinuvio fanfic where all, the Chinuvio anime. I remember reading the fanfic where all the delusions were real.
Mm-hmm.
And it
I
was
didn't know what that
hilarious.
word was until I saw that anime for a little bit, and I was like, what? And they go, it's actually a real phenomenon in Japan because there's so much anime influence and such that kids. I mean,
It's
we
a
all.
real thing everywhere.
I mean, I'll admit it, stream. When I was a kid, I pretend to be a dinosaur. Okay. I love.
Same.
I loved
I-
walking with dinosaurs. I loved Allosaurus. I don't know why. I loved that dino. He was cool.
Like, it's a real thing.
Yeah,
Like, not even in
I used
Japan.
to
Also,
roar. I used to run around on my
Yeah.
little arms, and I would
You
eat
know.
meat out of the fridge, like prepackaged turkey slices, and eat it like a raptor.
but yeah, those
Mhm.
teens that pretend to be vampires.
Oh
I bet
god!
I bet
That
when you play,
also counts.
What?
I bet that when you play Stardew Valley, you rush the dinosaur outfit.
I never played Stardew Valley. I don't think I want to get
Alright,
into
Well,
it.
you should.
No!
You should because
No!
there's a dinosaur costume you can dress up in.
Yeah, and you can like
I
take care of
I never
dinosaurs.
outgrew
You
the
can raise
dinosaur
dinosaurs.
phase. I never did. I admit, in my bedroom right now, I have from Jurassic World. They made a
No
giant
shame.
Indominus Rex toy, like a big. It's huge. It's like 4 feet long, 3.5 feet long. It's a giant plastic version of him. It's on my
No.
nightstand.
Again, no shame. We're a bunch of nerds pretending to be like
Oh, I
fucking
get it.
fantasy
I
heroes.
also I bought the blue raptor plushie God, like 7-8 years ago when Target for Black Friday, it was like one of those, like on Black Friday they used to offer like random plushies like that on the Black Friday night, and that one night they had a giant, I still have her in my room, she's covered in cat hair now, but it's like a 3.5, 4 foot tall plushie of Blue. It's a big giant plushie. It was like at that time like $25.
Oh my.
For a 4 foot tall plushie for $25, I was like, hell yes! And the funny thing is, when I took her home, I put her in the driver's seat. She was in the passenger seat. I was like, I can carpool.
That's so.
Oh look, the dragon's back.
Damn,
I'm
that's
back.
fast. Did you fucking
Hello.
run?
No, I just
It wasn't
live
that
right
fast.
next. I just live right next to the dining hall.
He's a Hufflepuff.
Oh, you're in college.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. No,
he's a Hufflepuff. He's next to the dining hall.
Hufflepuff.
Yep, Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff. To be honest,
Hufflepuff.
that's like one of the biggest flags on Harry Potter.
I mean,
Like,
I'm a Ravenclaw, so I'm a smarty pants, so.
I prefer to be Ravenclaw, but my whole quizzes things jump between Ravenclaw and Gryffindor. I hate
Really?
Gryffindor.
Dang.
Yeah.
All my bosses at work are Slytherin, so.
Oof.
Yep.
Oof.
They're like, "What are you, Kelsey?" I'm like, "I don't know." When I was a kid, I think I tried to get Gryffindor, but I kept getting Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff. I'm a weird mixture of all three.
I mean, everybody's a mixture of all four.
Pretty much.
They don't mean anything.
Slytherin.
I'm not evil.
Oh. Yeah, Slytherin is basically like, oh, just evil. But no,
No,
they're not evil. Everybody
Slytherin isn't
fucking-
technically evil. It's just like Slytherin isn't technically evil.
You know what's calling
True.
out that response right now, Crystal, and you just played right into it.
That's true. That's what I always say.
I was saying like, oh, but every Slytherin is evil. Slytherin evil. Oh, but not it.
Mhm.
But it's not technically evil.
Could you imagine
Every
in the other
from
two
Slytherin
houses?
is fucking evil or fucking racist.
You watch like all the
Fucking
events
blood
unfold in
racist.
Harry Potter, and you're just like, "Thank God I'm not in Gryffindor or Slytherin because those are the fucking main characters." I just like being a side character and enjoying my day without being cursed by someone, interrogated by Hermione, or heaven forbid getting across Harry's path with him and his rampage of shit. You're like, nope, I'm an NPC.
And his
I'm a
fucking
background
drama.
character. I'm a background character, bitches.
Bro. And even then, you all would be on like the single American school.
Oh, I
Canada.
know, right? The American ones. Oh no, the worst one is the Japanese school.
Yeah.
It's only in Japan, has no other countries, and its name literally translates to the Magic School.
Every other one that is not fucking Hogwarts or the one that named on fucking like freaking the fourth book is basically just a translation of Magic School.
So lame.
Also, let's not forget the ones where they put all of the Middle East one on a single school.
But she's not racist or anything. No, no, no.
But she's not racist or anything. Oh yeah, and also like the only here in South America is on Brazil because you know we all speak the same language.
Yeah, because clearly you all do down there. It's
Like,
not like
again-
there's Portuguese versus Spanish or anything.
Yeah, it's not like the Portuguese versus Spanish or anything.
I don't know how to speak either
Copy.
one, but I know a difference.
All right, so we ready?
Yes,
Well,
we're giggling about our shit.
We're ready, but I feel like clowning more, but we need to finish the session and then we can clown more.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Let's see. For that check, where's?
We're gonna go with the 19.
Yeah.
Ludin helped
I
quite
rolled-
a bit.
Yeah, I rolled shit, but Ludin did not.
We essentially said because they rolled a 3 and Ludin rolled a 19, the blueprint was upside down.
rough.
And Ludin had to like turn it upright, saying, "There you go."
All right, so.
Me and the Archangel. was-
Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, so sorry, just getting into the vibe. All right.
Ludin's not happy already walking into this place.
Yeah,
Flo just
Hi
puts
there.
a hand on Luden's shoulder
all right.
and get him
So-
to calm down a little.
As you guys enter with Justice, the Archangel, the Archangel is upset as you see that there's another chained up angel, but she's weird. So the Archangel goes, finally, you're here. And Jigena points to the angel. Can you explain that? Justice kind of looks at the angel, and you see that the angel's chained up, convulsing with like this red magic near her, like just surrounding her and like causing her to speak gibberish. It seems you don't know like what they're saying. It's weird. Not a language you've ever heard. Justice
This is
kind of
fucking
looks.
corrupted magic shit.
Might be.
Justice kind of goes, I mean, it looks demonic to me. And she goes, yeah, I thought about that, but every anti-demon magic that we have doesn't work. And goes, mind control? I don't know. I'm not an expert on magic. Well, I'm not either. But either way, they're gone. It looks like they're to a point beyond belief.
Could I take a look in the corrupted magic book and see if there's anything about this? Just take a skim through it.
No, this doesn't look.
Can
no,
I look at
can
I look over the angel?
The corrupted magic book is specifically talking about taking spells and corrupting them.
Well, you
the
said it
Magic-
had side effects and such.
So, as in, it causes physical harm to the user.
Yeah, it's a negative effect. Yeah.
Like only a perfect being can harness it without harm. And this isn't like side effects. This is physical, like damage.
Yeah.
Mechanics wise, to use these spells, you have to take damage.
Okay. Can I look over the angel before they decide to fucking execute this poor person?
Corrupted magic isn't it's not magic itself. It's not corrupted magic can't exist in a vacuum.
It's more of a refined magic. Think of it that way. It's like a refinery. It's it's like processed sugar versus pure cane sugar kind of thing.
Could you give me an example of let's say a certain spell I don't know, fireball, if it becomes corrupted, what happens?
Corrupted fireball. So corrupted fireball.
Right,
corrupted
what's the difference in effect?
I'm about to explain it.
Sorry.
Corrupted fireball. Corrupted fireball would have a larger AoE and do more fire damage. Very simple. Corrupted healing word would heal more. Just kind of the same effect, just more potent. However, that would cause damage to yourself. So
it's a recoil, yeah. It's essentially has a give and take relationship. So yeah, you heal more, do more damage, but of course it requires more.
Create undead, you would make more undead. For certain abilities, like I said, it.
Does it work with cantrips?
No.
And you have to know the non-corrupted spell to use it too.
Exactly. You have to know the non-corrupted version of the spell.
Alright, so it can't work for cantrips?
No.
Nope.
It has to be actual leveled magic.
Yes.
Alright.
Exactly.
Because I was going to see if just out of curiosity, if there was something I could do with my Ray of Frost.
No. It doesn't work for cantrips.
Alright.
Okay, again,
because the actual recoil damage is based on the spell's level. So a 0 level spell would do no recoil damage. So I was just like, I'm not even going to bother with cantrips. Just for balance wise.
No, that makes sense. It's fine.
And cantrips are too weak to be corrupted. They're just like.
Well, rather than doing more damage, could it just have maybe just a bit more flair or something?
He doesn't want to deal with cantrip, he said.
Alright, well, okay, then never mind.
Yeah, I said cantrips, in essence, are too weak to be corrupted.
They are.
Would it work with spells from an item?
No.
Okay.
Spells from an item cannot be corrupted. They have to be from a
caster.
Pure source of magic, aka a
Yep,
caster.
Yep, just making sure because of my new
Yep.
arm.
So,
Okay.
Justice kind of goes, yeah, I'm investigating this stuff already. Right? Just because one of your angels is, I don't know, high on something, that doesn't entitle me to react to it. And she goes, well, you were the one that was going to be investigating things. I just didn't know if you found anything. She goes,
We did.
Well, not against this tweaking out angel. Can Ludin look at the angel that's tied up? Like, look them over with a medicine check or something?
Justice, so as
okay.
you say we did, Justice kind of turns back to you and gives you a look of, I'm going to kill you.
That wasn't
You
me.
fucked us all. You fucked us all. The Archangel,
Well, like, I could have.
the Archangel turns to you. The Archangel turns to you. Zafara kind of looks at you. What do you mean we found something? And Justice kind of pipes up. We didn't find anything concrete. We've just found more weird stuff. Like an entire
we found
town.
Weird stuff. I should have specified.
Are you... Roll me deception.
Oh.
All right, a thing I have expertise in.
Roll me deception. Because,
And of
dear
course our
God...
Oh wait, that's an. Okay, this die I'm using is really weird.
Because-
9 looks like a 2.
Okay, 18. Fuck. Alright, let me go to her stat sheet real quick.
My God.
I guess.
I planned for if somebody opened their mouth.
God
It
damn it.
wasn't me this time, so you can't yell at
Wasn't
me.
me.
I was trying to help the angel on the tied up thing, and you guys are just yelling out shit.
Like, we really didn't want to deal with this bitch.
Nope, I do not want to deal with her.
Nobody wants to deal with this bitch.
She probably has no idea
I
who
barely-
I am. So
I barely know who this angel is.
she's an archangel. She
Yeah,
looks,
but
she's how
you should
Yes, I
know.
know
No,
it's
that's
an archangel,
fine.
but I barely know who they are.
We saw her
That's
statue.
fine.
We saw her statue coming in, so you would have recognized.
It's fine.
Yeah.
They don't know who she doesn't know who they are, so you
Yeah.
guys have the knowledge. She doesn't.
Jin does
Uh,
not know. Jin does not know much about this archangel,
Oh.
Alright,
other than the
perfect.
fact that they are an archangel.
Insight. Oh fuck.
Good or
That's
bad?
a high number. They have to roll a 3 or lower to fail.
Yay! Roll 3 or lower.
Yeah.
Whoops! I hit the wrong mine.
Because what did you get in 18? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, an 18. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, what's my worst dice?
No,
Okay.
Can I
let's-
have an advantage?
No, because this is not an advantage roll.
No, we weren't
Like,
helping
yeah,
you
yeah.
or anything. Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, there was no help. There was just like
You kind of just spurred.
you kind of just did it. Exactly. Okay.
Does she believe or does she not believe?
Fuck.
DM.
Well, she got double what Jin rolled.
Oh.
So,
She knows your line.
yeah.
She really knows
she's-
your line.
She kind of looks at you and goes, I know you're being untruthful with me. What did you find? And Justice is like, stop. She's like hand motioning to like stop talking.
Mm. Mm.
Like this is not knowledge she needs to be privy to.
Oh, Ludin's kind of grinning, going, "Oh, I'm loving this. Keep it up. Keep it up."
Flo is just like Flo is just trying to like not break down because this is such a bad situation.
I'm loving it.
And the Archangel kind of looks at you and goes, well, I'm waiting.
How should I go about this?
You need a think. You need
Ruby
to
just
think.
kind of bends like
carefully.
and not draw attention to herself.
Oh, you're
You were like-
all in attention. She's
Mhm.
looking at all of you, and she specifically gives looks to Ruby and Ludin.
Oh, Ludin's
God
giving it
damn
right
it.
back. He's just grinning, looking pissed at her, going, "Oh, this is
Sup-
gonna be fun."
Sapphire. Yeah.
I didn't hear what
Sapphire,
chaos
if we
did
get
because
out
they
of
were.
this, you're probably
I
getting
think they're
punched.
hiding. Are you okay? So you're hiding behind one of us?
They're-
Or we just-
I'm just being quiet and trying to not draw
Draw
attention to
attention.
myself. Like,
the Archangel glared at you and me, so
Mhm.
No, attention's been drawn.
yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, Sapphire, if we manage to get out of this, you're getting punched.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's see how. Can you repeat what she said again?
She
Because like
It's okay.
she
Okay.
says, okay, so she says to you that you like. Let me repeat it. Let me get into the mindset. She said to you, you need to. I don't believe you. I'm the Archangel. You can't lie to me.
like what I said originally, because was like
That
talking
we-
about like the weird about investigating weird things, right?
You said we
Yeah,
found.
so
we found
you-
something
you found something,
relating
and then you
You
said it
said-
was. Yeah.
Yeah, you said
that could be
Justice-
related.
Yeah, Justice specifically said, "Look, we're already dealing with a lot of weird stuff. We haven't found anything." And then
Then you
piped
said
up,
we
found
did.
stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You said,
yeah.
"Yes, we
Yeah.
did."
That's. I thought.
You really fucked up.
Oh, I
Because-
was like
Nope.
I must have misheard.
Because
No.
No tasty backsies.
specifically,
Oh well.
because specifically, Justice was trying to hide the fact that
Yeah.
there's now a artificial god possibly on the loose,
Zafira,
causing.
Zafira, do you want me to take the lead for this?
I mean, I
Oh
can
my
do
God.
it. However, like,
Don't
the
lose.
fear is
Look like you get angry.
the fear is probably going to be blunt. Actually, like doesn't
Okay.
know how bad
Okay.
news his Archangel is.
Zafir is probably the only one that could actually attempt to
Yeah.
deceive or talk their way out of this.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. I'll let you take
you're
the lead.
the only one.
Go for it.
Like, well, what we found doesn't have to do with this like this angel thing. We were just sent to him. Should I say that?
Investigate? Yeah, you can take
So-
investigate
Yeah.
a hole in the ground. Basically, we did.
I'm holding the
Basically
ground and
went
found
in-
weird shit.
We basically
Could
went
be
to
related.
we basically just were sent to go investigate a hole in the ground. So there was some weird shit, but like it doesn't have to do with this stuff.
Well,
Exactly.
if it's a weird hole in the ground, what'd you find?
There was some ruin thing down there.
People doing experiments, weird.
Ruin experiments.
You,
Yeah.
probably- you
What-
shouldn't have said
Flo,
that.
Flo, I'm covering your mouth. Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm covering
Okay.
Flo's mouth. No.
Okay,
Oh.
no, I'm just talking to myself because I'm playing and I'm like, oh my
Oh,
god.
okay. But
You
you're
know?
so
In
loud.
character or out of character?
Yeah.
Out of characters,
Okay.
I'm just like,
Okay.
because I don't know how much you know about what we did,
Mm-hmm.
you know? So,
So
like,
I'm
I suppose-
look for unless you say specifically it's out of character.
Don't say anything.
Just
okay, sort of character.
all right. So she goes, "What do you mean ruin? What ancient civilization are we dealing with now?"
I've got no fucking clue what the ancient thing was.
See?
It's like, I mean,
You're not lying.
I just
Out
know
of
that.
character.
I just
You're
know
not
Out
that.
of
lying.
character.
Out of character. You're not lying.
You're not lying. But yeah.
I don't know fucking who was. I don't know who it was. I just know that it was like old and abandoned like a long, long time ago.
Okay, well, if it was abandoned, you clearly found something, right?
Mm.
I don't know. There was like some flesh. There was like some flesh golems down there, but that was about it. That was the only living thing, and living is a bit of a stretch with those.
Okay, well, I mean, Did you find anything? I don't know. Concerning, like you say, living. Is there non-living things
Out
that
of
you
character, out of
found?
character, Cheesecake.
Out of the
You could
character?
say you didn't find anything. Luden found. So you're not lying by saying did. When she's
Yeah.
asking you, did you find anything? You can say
Yeah,
I didn't find
And-
anything because you didn't.
yeah.
I'm just telling
And
you.
even then,
Use their words against her.
And then, out of character,
Yeah.
you can also say the only thing the thing concerning that you found was a flesh colossus.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Because that is concerning.
That is
well,
very
yeah, I
concerning.
couldn't say that because like that, and pretend that was the most concerning thing. Yeah, I'll just straight up say like and then we already took all the notes and stuff. So
Shut
I
up.
was going to say, what?
Yeah.
No notes. Don't even mention it. Just.
But, like that was out of character. Like
Okay,
that
okay.
we took all the notes. But, like I'm just going to mention though, like there was this like just giant flesh thing. Like that was the most concerning thing, but like it was chained
Wait.
up. Like,
Are you telling me that there's a flesh colossus underground a living flesh colossus underground in the drylands?
Yeah.
but it's like all chained up. It clearly hasn't moved since whenever the whenever the ruins had. I'm not sure.
Was it dead?
Didn't check.
I mean, with how long it's been down there, it's probably, but I can't say for certain.
Well, if there's a potentially living colossus down there, okay. So there's that. Did you find anything else? Are there people down there? Are there
No
artifacts?
people.
Is this an ancient civilization we're talking about? Okay. Did they worship a god?
Yeah, I don't think they were. I think while they were living there, they worshipped anything.
That's not true.
Shush.
They literally were.
Shush.
You
Shut
have
up.
to. That's a deception roll because that's not a true statement.
They
were
worship
worshiping.
knowledge and
Well,
facts. They're scientists. They don't worship anything.
They worshipped a god they were creating. So that is a lie. Roll me deception.
Well, like they weren't worshiping it until it was created, and then they didn't live much longer once it was created.
Yeah, they had no
I mean-
altars. They had no incense to it. They didn't do rituals to it.
They weren't doing any like rituals or anything like that.
So, I mean, technically speaking, they weren't
mean-
really worshiping it. They didn't really even idolize it. They just were just.
Out of character, they were
Yeah, they weren't even-
cultivating it.
Yeah, they were
They were
just like
incubating
trying to
it.
create it. They were researching. They weren't worshiping.
They were bakers. Yeah,
technically.
they were basically chefs in a kitchen.
Well, some were worshiping, some were researching.
Yeah, well.
Well, the ones
It's-
that, well, like from what we read, they were just creating, not worshiping.
Yeah, so really what we
Maybe
learned-
that's a.
Yeah.
Well, don't use the word like. Don't be like there. No, there was nothing being worshipped because there was a being being worshipped.
Mm,
Like
They-
that's a lie.
like- well,
I'll
like,
let you change your phrasing, but that's such a dry statement that it is a lie.
You could argue
Hmm.
back to her though that there wasn't really a living quarters. It wasn't like a town or a city. It was more of a what's the? I mean, obviously it's
I'm gonna
a
say there
lab,
weren't-
but it was
I'm gonna say there weren't any
workshop.
There weren't. Yeah. Well, I was going to just like not mention like the lab or anything. I was just going to
No.
say there weren't any like churches or altars or,
Or
anything
symbols,
like
yeah.
that down there, or any
Mhm.
holy symbols or anything like that. That's how I'll phrase
And
it,
it didn't seem really lived in
Okay.
either.
because
Okay,
that is
so-
true. Without
No, yeah, she's. I have a lot of I have dialogue options that I've written down.
It's
I have to
okay.
get through all these questions.
It's
All
okay.
right, so-
Oh my God. We're losing our mind. I
I'm
didn't
not
need the
losing.
stress.
So she kind of looks at you and goes, "Okay, well, knowing that, is there anybody from the outside world that knew about this place, had contact with it, is there somebody that knows about this place other than the people in this room?
As far as I can tell, no.
That's a lie. Malakar does.
Oh.
But you don't know Malakar. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
know.
know. Yeah, I don't know Malakar. I have no fucking.
But
Well,
this-
actually, wait, yes, I do.
Oh, you know who he is?
Oh yeah, because
But is
well,
it...
like we were talking
he's
about
the-
like the dragon stuff.
He's
Yeah.
right now he's the advisor to the Dragon King. So absolutely, you know who he is. So that's a lie. Roll me deception.
Mm-hmm.
That's a straight up deception roll.
Haha, not 20, bitch.
No, not nat
Don't
20
get nat
doesn't
20 on it, no.
autos
No.
Well, roll
succeed
your
on skill.
deception
Maybe insight.
I need to roll my insight.
or your insight.
Yeah, unfortunately, nat 20s only count for attacking. And
They're only critical hits.
Yeah.
There's no critical successes. That's a homebrew rule.
Well, I still got the highest possible roll I could.
what's the highest?
Yeah.
But she still can beat him.
Yeah.
Just-
Oh,
Yeah.
you
She still
can
can
beat
beat it, but like
It's lower odds.
Yeah,
I-
lower odds.
I mean, yeah, definitely. But let me see what dice to use.
Pink dice.
You want the pink dice?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Oh my god, I don't know. I'm just dying of stress.
Mm.
If it was Luden, you can bet your ass he would have just fucking just told everything because he's a fucking bitch right now.
Oh, well, a 29 doesn't beat a 33.
Ooh.
What is her bonus to insight?
She's an
She has a
archangel.
plus. She has
Possibly
a plus.
11.
She has a plus 14
Yeah.
insight.
Yeah.
So it's
she's-
only 5 better than mine.
Okay.
That's still 5 better.
She's an archangel. I would assume she would have high stats for certain
Yeah.
things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
like this up.
Okay. Well, so she knows you're lying.
So she's like,
Again.
so somebody does know. Judgment is just like face palming, like calculating how many people are going to die. Who can she salvage from this situation? And she kind of looks and goes, "This is several. So, oh, that's a lie. Again, who knows?"
Okay, I would say like only now, like Jen fully, like was idly thinking of it and then like didn't fully remember, but until like now. How should I phrase this?
I can just tell her she's gonna. If you try to lie again, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, it's not my fault. I'm rolling good.
It's okay. No, I'm telling the player out of character. Saying like you should just.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You just come clean. I don't.
You just tell.
can't lie
It's fucking
through.
Malik or
Yeah.
fucking Malik. It's
But it's really hard. Like,
He's a clown. You know?
I mean, who cares if she knows who it is? Just tell her.
Like it's Malikar, it's the clown. Like, yeah. You know?
Okay, maybe there was an ancient dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So the dragons know about this place, and we don't.
Hmm.
Okay.
They won't.
Well, is there
Be more-
anything else that I need to be privy to?
Oh God.
No, I don't think so.
Hmm.
How should I phrase this?
You-
You can show her your blueprints.
Don't.
No, I mean, you distract her.
Maybe. Would showing her the blueprint end up badly?
Hmm.
Or, like,
Possibly.
because
Yeah,
like,
that's-
were the
I'm not-
blueprints like? Did the blueprints have any of the like magic shit they were trying to do?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh shit. I just don't want to talk about the
That's-
god yet, so I'm trying to distract her with other stuff. That's the only thing I can think of that you could. You're not technically lying. You're
At
still in
most,
the.
you could say, like, no, I don't think so. Because you don't think it is. So you're not lying.
Well, I mean, I am lying because of the
You are
fucking
lying,
god.
yeah. Yeah, you know what the god's saying. But if you say no, also I
No.
found these cool blueprints. That's not lying.
I
Again. I'm saying it because
All
of the
I'm
word.
going-
No, I don't think so.
Mhm.
Is the second part. You
I'm
don't
actually-
think she should know about this, you know?
Mm.
That's you see. Here's the great thing about insight. That would work really good if you're in a zone of truth, but not if you're like generally like investigators will see through that. You know what I mean? Like
I see.
I'm
that's
saying-
what I'm saying.
I'm-
Like
well, I'm trying to
it's
say
not like you're being a
falling into her. You're not lying to her because you did find blueprints, so you're still falling into her vein of because she would roll an insight. It would be no
I was-
insight, so you're not lying.
I'm going to tell the truth, but not the full,
That's still lying.
truth. So I am
there
not
you
lying.
go. Yeah, there you
Like
go.
I just
You could-
all I'm going to say
You,
is
as
like,
long as you're not like it's about avoiding information at this point.
Yes.
mhm.
That's what you're
They were
trying to do.
They were experimenting with magic as with what the flesh golems were.
Why?
Mm.
I don't know. I get they're. Let's see.
You can't say I don't know because that's a
Wait,
lie.
how? Okay, curious. What's your intelligence, Cheesecake, for your character?
12.
See, no, actually, that would fall in line. They'd be like an average. It's an average intelligence.
No,
Come on.
no.
They're not that
No,
smart. Come on.
Average intelligence is 10.
Yeah,
12 is above average.
That's still not like super duper smart.
No, Kelsey, the problem is
Aw.
even if a stupid person knew about knowledge, that doesn't like just because a person, let's say a stupid person knows the basic formula of EMC squared, and you ask them
Okay.
what it is,
Dragon.
and then they
could've
lie to you
just-
telling
Dragon.
you they don't know.
Well, I know what I'm going to say.
Okay.
So
I'm just going to reinforce going to like sort of reinforce that the flesh golems were the worst thing to happen, and just say they were trying to imbue flesh. I think they were trying to imbue flesh golems with magic, but it failed.
why did it fail?
You don't know about magic.
Again. Okay. Again, this question you're asking almost one of the dumbest part members. This question, she's not gonna know. That's not her forte.
She's not
She can just
gonna
say,
know.
she's like,
No,
I don't know that shit. I'm not a
The
scientist.
problem is you guys learned about it.
Ludin sped read and gave you guys summaries. He's the one that has most of
Exactly,
the information.
That's like even with the summary, why did it fail?
It's like, why did it fail?
Because they didn't have a proper conduit. Like that's what I. This is not a good situation.
I was going to
just saying.
specify that I'm not a caster, and I just like I think
You don't know.
they probably were just like too simple.
Okay, so you're not a caster, right? You're not an expert on this. She kind of looks at Ruby. You know lots of magic.
Is Ruby still
Yes.
Oh, there. Okay.
And yes, Ruby, you were there for the sake of the fact
No, I
that
meant,
you've
like,
been
right
listening
now.
in.
I'm like,
No, what I mean is like the fact that you were listening in the entire time, you were there. Interacting, sure. But for the sake of lore, and I know you're about to try to catch me on a technicality. Wait, I wasn't actually there. No, you were there. For the sake of lore, your character was there. Okay?
Character Ruby might know, but I don't even know half of what happened there is the thing. Out of
All right,
character.
well, we're going to defer to Ludin then.
Oh,
God.
She kind of looks at
Please don't be an ass.
She kind of looks at you, Ludin, and
Sorry.
goes, "You know a lot of things. So what's with it?"
Why the fuck should I tell you?
Give me an intimidation.
No, it's
Give me an intimidation.
Oh god. Flo, can you help me?
I'm just gonna tell you, her wisdom's not her highest stat.
Yay, please be
I guess I'm helping you.
you
I
help me?
just look. I just look at
Okay,
her
got
like
15 was my highest.
like the death player, you know.
You're...
What? What? Tell me!
You do
Go roll on
not
that one.
beat her intimidation.
Uh,
Oh
fuck.
God!
But he
Yeah.
he
Rolling
does
that
not
one.
like her. No, I didn't roll that one. He said I
No,
didn't.
I'm selling Dragon 2.
I wish he
I
did.
no, I
God.
rolled, and her without she got a 29.
God damn it! I don't
She has
care. He doesn't care.
He
He's
has a
pissed at her. I
7
don't care.
She has a 17. So
I
you're,
wasn't
so she's
trying
not
to
intimidated.
intimidate her. He is.
She goes, well, if that kind of if it is like an intimidation, you know what I mean?
I know, but
Like it.
I'm just rebelling against her. I don't give a
Well,
shit.
I actually have dialogue for if somebody tried to push back. It just required an intimidation roll.
Okay, go for it.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So depending on like if she actually like depending on how by the margin, like the difference is like I acknowledge that you're probably not going to succeed, but it's the by the margin you failed is depending.
Oh, okay.
So oh, this is not good. She kind of looks at you and goes, because I am the Archangel. I am here to protect my city, and if you're privy to knowledge that puts my city in danger, then you need to tell me. Not only that, but you do work for me. Regardless if you're fallen, if you ever want a chance to get your wings back, you are going to cooperate and try to redeem yourself. And that starts now. Tell me why. Why did the flesh golems experiments fail? What are you hiding?
Fine. You want to know what we fucking found down there? Lima's high and mighty.
Oh, Justice is like, oh god.
At this point, you know, I don't care if you never give my wings back. I told you before I wasn't responsible for whatever the heck happened at that college. But fine. You know what we found down there? They made a god. And flesh and
great.
blood in our world. They made a fucking god. We don't know where the hell it is. So there, High and Mighty. Are you happy?
She kind of looks at Justice. Justice kind of looks back at you and shrugs. They're new hires.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of looks, all right, arrest them.
Really?
And that's where the session ends.
Are you fucking
Bruh.
kidding me? You're gonna end it right there?
I
Oh,
was
yeah.
being vague.
Oh
We
yeah.
can't lie to her, so
But
there's
yeah,
no
we're
point.
killing her in the future, right?
Yes,
We're getting a chance to
fucking
killing her.
I will steal her wings off her back. I don't give a shit.
You cannot murder her right now.
No, not right now. I'm
We'll
just.
find a way.
Oh my god.
So what?
This could not have done worse.
Is Ruby
Blame Crystal.
arrested simply because she's associated with them?
We all are, yes, because we were
Yeah,
all
you're
under
all
arrest.
arrested because you're associated with Ludin.
And the only problem
Really?
is I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks, you dumbasses. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Great. I cannot
But
play
yeah,
for literally 3 weeks. So.
Okay,
yeah,
I was
right,
trying to
right.
be vague and dance around a fucking question, and you just fucking blurted it out.
Well, I failed
He's
the
in character.
intimidation, so really he would feel slightly scared of her, so he had to kind of give in.
Mm-hmm.
I failed it. If I
Yeah,
passed it,
even
I could have
then-
been more smartass, but
Again. And plus, Ludin hates her guts.
she
You
tore
know?
out his wings. She fucking hates him.
Mhm. But yeah, in the future, we're finding a way to kill her.
I mean,
Yay, we're all in agreement. We're gonna murder an archangel. Can we
And we'll
mount
make
her
it
wings on a
slow
wall?
and painful. because one thing that
This group
it's
is
also
so messed
triggering
up.
Flo
Yeah.
is that she's is again that whole high and mighty thing. It's like the whole thing with her and freedom, you know?
And plus, she did admit that, she's saying, like, hey, Loon, you work for me. And Loon's like, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
you.
You threw him away like trash.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. They literally did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I'm just sad that I can't make it for 2
But
weeks
yeah,
for these sessions.
She's
Damn
going
it.
to be killed.
Just
When it comes to
sucks.
killing,
She's not
Well,
delayed. Plus,
Ruby
it doesn't break my vow. I said I'll protect the life, you know? And she's just
but-
nothing.
I mean,
You know?
well, I gotta make your trial encounter now.
I won't be there, so I don't know what you're gonna do.
I mean,
I
I'll
literally
figure
will
it
not
out.
be here, so you gotta explain where the hell Luden goes for 2 weeks.
I'll figure it out.
But yeah,
Okay.
I do want to find a way to like fucking rub her face in.
You can't kill her now.
We're
that
not
comes
saying
later in the
now.
camp.
Oh, I know. You're not saying now.
We're saying in the future.
Like, found a way to like fucking like clown on her, even if we don't kill her yet. You know?
Okay.
Because like right now I'm having like a bunch of hatred feelings and getting stressed
I
out.
just wanted to help the
you know?
angel that was chained up, and then all of a sudden it became a nope, time to be pissy mode.
Yeah.
I mean,
you were very pushy on that too.
I felt like that was just an encounter to where everybody would have been super uncomfortable to say anything. So I would have been like, well, they're gonna be uncomfortable, and
Yep.
and Justice is gonna take the talking because she
No.
doesn't distrust Justice, but you know, and then I was like, wait, but what if one of them gets snarky and says something, and I went down a rabbit hole, and I was like, no way that they're gonna do that, and then we did.
We avoided we avoided your entire dialogue encounter with Justice anyway, so we already forgoed that. So now just fuck up the other encounter.
I just.
Yep.
Why can't we do things the peaceful way?
Okay, you saw this Archangel. She was being a bitch. How would you do peaceful with her?
You literally just had to say.
Oh, because Flo in this case is a
I love
the whole like.
I love it. I love
you
it
found
when
another way to fuck
I
him away.
feel like
found a way to.
I guess.
I feel like my campaigns are always Newton's law.
Did you almost call it Luden's law? You're just like,
No,
Cal, shut up.
Newton's law.
I know.
If the players can go the worst possible route, they will.
Oh no, it's Murphy's law, baby. Murphy's law.
Oh, is that Murphy's law?
Murphy's
law. I'm mentally impaired.
Murphy's law is anything can go wrong will go wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Newton is the
also
laws of
on the
physics.
trial thing, I know I'll possibly have to like attend, but I don't know if I can handle it like emotionally.
I'm sorry.
You know?
I'm sorry I can't be your shoulder to cry on, because again, next week I'm going to be at a convention, and the week after I'll be in Canada, so I physically cannot be here.
But yeah, emotionally, I don't know if I could sit through like the whole like trial encounter.
Oh no, it's not an actual. It's not a trial. You'll understand.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's literally like just a show, you know?
No. She does her trials differently. It's gonna be combat. It's gonna be combat. Trial by combat.
It's a Game of Thrones style. Yep.
Trial by combat.
Oh god.
And she said that she wants to protect the city.
Yes.
I should have yelled. You're not gonna protect even the freaking. You can't even protect one town that was like not that far away from you. How the hell are you protecting this whole city?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna end stream.